Test? Okay, there it is. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late. Life happens and stuff. And stuff. One gotta deal with. Hope you're doing fine. Happy Wednesday. Family is on a trip, so they said they're coming home late. Maybe we'll stream a bit longer to make up for the late start. Good morning to Shorty, Aslan, Eonerd, Joan Bees, Sony, Hello Wolfie, Boxer Buddy, Seth. This is a dedicated segment to you. Moya, Roy, TW, Siren Healer, Will Jonesy, Mad Cat, Silas, Cyric. Brain Manager is in the house as well. Wally, welcome indeed. Seth needs cotton, so I hear. Well, I need mortar. That's why I'm here, but I also pick up... Whoops. There's another person. I've seen another person in an MMO. And the guy is picking up... This is your cotton, Seth. He is picking up your cotton. I'm not kidding. And it's not you. Okay, I just checked. Wait, or is he picking up the wrong things? I think he's picking up the wrong things. This is cotton. He didn't see that one, I guess. Where were we? Master First, Tenor Age. Welcome. So I'm collecting cotton, sand. Run out of sand as well. Limestone. And clay. So pretty much everything that's around here. This is a really good spot to get all... 4 of them. Yeah, it's 4 different things. Wow. I need a mule. Yep, definitely need a mule. Let's clean up inventory and just block it for the things I actually want, which is, well, more cotton. We need not... I think I still have some clay. I kind of need quite a bit of sand. No, where's the AI? Automod on kick. It didn't ban the thing? Okay, I'll do it manually. Bye. Would be so easy. Bernard is here. There's no giveaway right now, Bernard. Why are you here? You will swap that clay for limestone. What do you mean? I need some clay. So, yeah, I need clay for the walls and sand to make the mortar and limestone to make the mortar and the walls. And cotton needs... No, Seth needs cotton to soften his falls. That's the mission. Alright, let's get more sand, I believe. More cotton, sand, cotton, sand, sand. I need a lot of sand. Parsley, you can find as well there. Okay, have I seen parsley? Maybe. Well, let's just chill this morning. Cheers. I had a Okay, 2 things happened. I had a croissant this morning. Celebrating that the family's on a trip. So I went all in. And something happened in my car that usually only happens with Eve. So I have this car for 7 years. And today, for whatever reason, I realized, or I saw the button. My car has a button that says Sport. And my car was never like slow or delayed to react to my inputs or whatnot. But oh boy, the Sport button is a different experience. Yes, that happened. It's probably a fuel killer though, so not gonna do it again. But yeah, I found a button in my car this morning. Typical Wednesday. And I had to press it, obviously, right? Yeah, it's... Well, I can run it manual if I want, you know, kick down, up, and the gears and whatnot, but it's automatic, yeah. I run it normally automatic. I don't understand why you would want to be distracted changing gears rather than not be distracted changing gears. But that's me. Oh, limestone is already hold on. Okay, that's bad. Actually, that's bad. We're wasting limestone now. Even though we're not full with sand yet, so let's fix that. Limestone, mine. Mine, mine. More? That's about it. Was that? Oh, that's limestone too. I already wasted some for a while. Let's get these two. You love changing gears manually? So I learned driving with a manual car just so I can, you know, get a license for both. But after, well, my very first car was automatic because I just don't see why I would want to bother with this. I mean, if I were on a racing track, sure. But I'm just in traffic, so why? Why make it harder? It essentially reprograms the car's computer for spirited driving, using more fuel but offering quicker responses from overtaking or winding roads. Yeah, it was generally running in lower gears. That's what it did, and it was very responsive when I hit the gas. Wait, you have the same button discovered 2 months ago? You're gonna get a fine one of these days. I will not touch the button anymore. I turned it off. And it kind of interesting. Oh, hello. Interesting choice of button. It's more. It's like a wiping. Nah, wiping. How do you call this? It's a button. When you push it up, it turns on sports, and then the button itself slides back into the middle position. It's like a. It's not something you push in and it stays there. It's... Oh god, what's the English term for this? I don't even know the German term for this kind of button. It's like, the button is this, and then you can do this, and then you tap it, it comes back, but you activated the feature. To stop the feature, you tap it this way, and it goes back into the middle. Is it called a toggle? It doesn't stay in the position of the thing I requested. It falls back to the neutral position. I don't know what this is called in German either. A wiggly button, or I don't know. Anyways, one direction is called sports, the other is called off. So the toggle it's a flip toggle? Okay. I don't know why you would do this. As a input concept for an on-off thing, there's not like 3 options, it's on and off. There's nothing more than that. Eludes me. The reasoning there. Yours is normal Echo Sports. No, mine literally has the writing, just sports on one side of the toggle thingy, on the other side it's off. But it flips back to the middle, which does whatever. Nothing. Resting position. Hello, Starkless. On, off, and erst. What would be an erst? Erst performance mode? Here's the thing, I can make sand from limestone, right? Yeah, I can do that too. Well, we'll have multiple trips anyways today, because of all the things we need. Nice? Wait, you can make sand from nice? Sorry, Nice, right? Nice is how you pronounce it, I think. No, now I'm confused. We had a conversation about it. I forgot. Nice. Nice? No, it's nice. It's like nice. Translate says it's called a push button. Alright, Wolfie. I mean, yeah, you sort of push it in one direction and it resets its position after activating the feature. Maybe initially they were thinking about 3 modes. Oh, I think this is what happened. They were not sure if they're going to do just on-off, or is it like sports off, and maybe a 3rd mode, and then you could just cycle through the modes with this. That's what happened. The hardware guys were like, hey, we're not going to get fucked by the software guys coming up with another idea. That is what happened right there. Damn software guys. Always trying to be the creative bunch, right? Alright, I need more... What is this? Clay? And sand. Please pick up more sand. Whatever. Clay. And cotton. You replaced your gneiss with granite. Pre-built, then turned the gneiss into sand for other things. I think I was already using granite with the first build. Yeah, I don't think I used much gneiss in the base for the new build, so yeah, I can't do that part. Morning, Riper. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think in German I would call it eine Wippe, this type of button. Maybe. The push button stays on when pushed. Yeah, the push button sounds wrong. Or the way it behaves. I should check the car's manual. Would be first time looking at it, actually. Maybe I find other features I'm not aware of. Treasured trove of functionality I've never bothered finding out. Carson, thanks a lot for 44 months. Good morning to you as well. Abyssus has a... It behaves like this, yes. Yeah. A loaded toggle. Oh, I think I heard that term before. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's call them loaded toggles. And greetings, Jer. How's your Wednesday? Shogun, welcome. The way the music sounds, I'm gonna find the most epic boar in game in a moment. And it will drop everything, really. You forgot to make the PI yesterday. That's why you were up early. To take care of business. The ultimate telebore will appear and then disappear. Because that's what they do. I haven't seen any flying boar today yet. They take off like Superman at times. Clay as well, okay. Now that I'm specifically looking for cotton, I can't see it anymore. Inventory is full. What? I doubt that. Ah, rain lily. Yeah, we don't want that. Wonder what they are even used for. Other than clogging your inventory if you don't pay attention. Now we are full with the clay stacks. Alright. And 2.5 more cotton stacks. Chop, chop. Cotton erst. There. There, that's the epic one. No, it's just an old one. All right. Where are you? Come on. Hello, Sandpite. Have you seen Cotton? It's Lily's again. One of these days, I need to run a really mean short stream to break Stinson's stream streak. 500 mil each weekend on top of this normal stuff. Starting to become a burden. Hello, Mighty Yogi. Clip it. Yeah, you do you. Feel free to clip. This channel has VODs. Samari, has been a while. Yeah, I'm still playing PAX Day. I'm really into building towers and castles and all these things. But right now I need a little bit more cotton before going home and starting the Mordor build process. I need another batch. I hope Seth didn't clog the kilns again with charcoal. There's a recovery mechanic now. To view the VOD. To get the streak back. Oh shit. My plan was just... Yeah, it's no longer viable. Yeah, well. Don't tell Stinson. Cotton is so hard to see, man. I need glasses. I need cotton glasses. Or maybe the new fancy things from... How do they call themselves these days? Meta? They are AR glasses. They don't meta? I don't know what they're doing. So wait, Sarek says, if you miss a day, you can recover the streak by watching the next stream for a certain time. They are diluting the term watch streak, though. Or they're diluting the term streak. I don't like this. For multiple reasons, right? PAX Day in AR with cotton detection. You missed Saturday and Sunday. Ah, sure. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Stream streak? That's how you pronounce it. Strike? No, streak. Don't confuse me. That's my default. I don't need more of it. Streaking is like running naked across a football field or something. What? I just, you know, the Reckoning's just talking to confuse me. I'll ignore it, the Reckoning now. I need cotton. This is the mission. The rest is just noise. And Flitzer in German. I heard that term, yeah. Don't do that. Cotton. I found a patch and I need one more and then we're done. Please be... No, that's rain lilies. You're talking to keep the flies away. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's not where I want to go. Not into the foggy part. That's... I don't think I'll have cotton there. Oh, come on. I just need one more patch. Can't be that hard. Lilies again. How about over there? I'm starving. Apparently, I do not really need food to just do some gathering here. It's a bit of a waste. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this whole... The meta AR glasses are going to be perceived. I remember the shit show with how are they called? The ones from Google. They did this too, like 5 years ago. I don't know. There was even a term for this. People didn't appreciate Google glasses, right? More than 5 years now. Glass holes. Yeah, there you go. Glass holes. They were called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as people realize that this stuff is there now and popular, they will ask themselves, hey, I'm upset when Flock is a US thing. They're putting cameras up. People don't want them. As in the government puts cameras up and people don't want them. So they protest against them. Now, how will these people feel when suddenly, you know, in contrast to the government, where there may be some rules on who can use these cameras and how, with your Meta Ray-Bans, well, yeah, there's probably no such thing. Good luck. Oh, it's going to be so messy. But they were very clever not to call them anything with glasses because they do not want a revival of the term glass hole. And maybe we should just make sure that the term stays, right? Face holes? No, no, glass hole, there's no better way. It has to be glass hole. We'll just stick to this. Then again. Things will just happen anyways. And then at some point we're going to be like, oh no! And then no for a couple of decades, and then let's repeat the same mistakes. Just, you know, on another technological level. Which kind of accelerates the cycles. But it's rinse, repeat. Our collective memory is not good enough. to not run into the same wall over and over. Isn't it sad? How am I liking verse 5? I like the fact that I can just do this. Watch this. I'm getting my hand spear out. Boom. No cooldown. That's verse 5 for me. And I'm not kidding. This makes so many things possible and doable and enjoyable. It really adds to the flow. This is verse 5 for me. I'm not really much of a PvPer, so I have no idea how popular the whole like claim a shrine, Mornwood stuff in Lioness is. No clue. Wrong person to ask. I'm here for the building part, the collaboration part, doing dungeons together at times, the grind, and just generally enjoying that the game is making baby steps towards just feeling better and better. This is great. Less running around in circles waiting on cooldowns. Yeah, absolutely. And man, you can use the bow for pulling stuff and then just switch into your weapon without a cooldown. Hell yeah. That's like a gameplay loop that was completely not possible before. And now it's great. I just need some more cotton. Please? No, not lilies. I mean, even the mobs noticed that there's no more cooldown. So what do? They take off like Clark Kent into the skies. They don't even want to fight anymore. Zip! I'm out of here. The guy doesn't have a cooldown. Don't want to play like this. Nerf the players. Alright, we got every stack of everything we need. Well, sand. Okay, well, screw sand. We'll come back. Ooh, there's more cotton. This is MMOs for me. You either don't need it and you get it, or you can't put it in your bag anymore and then you just find it. And before that, you just look around for 10 minutes and not find it. That's MMOs. No, that's the dumb parts you remember, right? Instead of the good parts. Let's go back. Leave the sand stack behind? No, I need the sand for the mortar. The sand is actually the most important bit. You're sad about the chests? You feel bad for any new players? No, Skull. I also thought this is a bad idea, unless it was pointed out, wait, there's baskets. Just craft baskets. Wait, oh shit, maintenance, really? In an hour, okay. Well, it's gonna be a short segment then. So there's two types of baskets. In between, at the start, you can craft. Obviously, they have a lower amount of space, but yeah, just use baskets. They're deploying the Yule event today. Ooh, okay. It might take a bit, right? So wait, is this confirmed? I think they announced it yesterday, on Monday. I haven't read the announcement though. They estimate a 1 hour maintenance. All right then, well. In that case, I'll play with Rudolph tomorrow, right? Now I need the food for running. Let's go. As in, whoa, this food is not a lot of stamina. Yeah, stamina. Oh well, we'll do some supply runs and then moving over to Eve. You still feel like Griffin chests need to take iron mats and no cotton to make up for their size, lack of stackability. Oh, I don't know if it's balanced with the actual chests, or if the chests among themselves are properly balanced. But I would say the whole basket thing is going to make it so that new players won't have any issue at all, really. But there's even the round containers. The barrels? There might even be barrels I'm not aware of. I actually never crafted baskets and barrels. I went straight for the simple chest and then the decorated ones. But there's a progression in between now, that's fine. Fair enough. The more progression, the better. The more actual meaningful steps in a progression, the better. Unlike the, hey, you level your gear proficiency from level 20, which is a level that matters to get to wear tier 3 gear, to level 30. And to me, there's nothing happening between 20 and 30 other than a lot of time passing, right? And it's, yeah, I would like to get some goodies in between. You made the barrels for drinks in your house. All right. Yeah, we kind of circumvented the whole chest thing. The patch notes or the change was announced a day or so before the actual patch hit, or 2. And Seth crafted a chest full of stacks with chests, so we're good for now. Oh, nice. Give this guy's a link for storage. I mean, you know, this is just the current state of, let's call it balancing, and provide feedback. Maybe there will be changes. I mean, that's how live service games, successful ones, long term, at least, kind of work if players are taken seriously. You know, not the guy shouting in the corner at with the fist up at the world with no, like, clear train of thought or idea or proper phrasing of the issue they have. I'm talking about the people who actually provide constructive criticism that is tangible and you can act upon. Shouts in the corner with a... Yeah, that was me shouting at the people who are shouting at stuff. That's meta. It's called meta shouting. Oh, Sildrank is here. Hello. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm on cotton business, though. Gotta make sure Seth's falls are less severe. Or at least the conclusion of them. Actually, no, Skull Monkey. So I'm a software developer myself. When I get feedback, I want to know what the problem is and why it is perceived as such, not what the person who has maybe zero background in development or in whatever domain they're given feedback on thinks is the solution. A solution suggested by a third party who is not working in the same domain as you, oftentimes, not always, sometimes it's good to get another perspective, but oftentimes it's just like a waste of time. It's not. I experienced this so many times in the past that the client says, the sales guy heard, and then eventually the dev was told to do. And then the product goes, or the change or whatever goes to the client, and the client's like, what? What the fuck? No. Or they just come up with solutions or ask for things. And then when the dev themselves sits together with the client, the user of the product, and then the dev understands the actual problem, sometimes, oftentimes even, there's nothing to do. You just point to another feature which does exactly what they want, or a way to handle a certain feature, and then it's exactly what they want. But no, it's just a lot of confusion and opinions and people who have like a part of the knowledge and then just sort of, you know, LLM their way into something they think is right. I'm going to coin this term now. You know, have some half knowledge and LLM into the direction of stating how to go on, or fixing something, or whatever. LLMing even has the word lemming in the frickin' term. I like this. Yeah, describe the issue and tell me why it is an issue. You might suggest or have an idea on a solution, fair game, but don't assume that I'm going to listen to it, because I'm dealing with these things every day, right? As opposed to... Okay, that being said, sometimes it's really, really good to get an external trigger that is completely different, and then you're like, what just hit me? I have a sports button in my car? Okay, full circle. Where were we? Hey LLM, I want to turn this into an issue. Tell me how. Move over Aristotle and Socrates. Who needs logic and Socratic questioning when you have LLM vibe reasoning? Yeah, Piscius, that's nicely put. Right there. That's why I always, you know, on one end, is it worth buying this game? If you are, Jameson, if you are into... Okay, if you are like, hey, I want to be in an open world that is beautiful, as in, that's not full, like really beautiful, right? And this is shared by up to how many thousand players per shard? I don't know, a lot. So, big open world. It has PvE, which is, let's call it mediocre at this point, but it's workable. Has grind, has a crafting system, and you want to be like, hey, I like building things. Like maybe just a little tower. Or maybe like a bigger tower. Or you're going to be like, and we could, how about if we build a sundial? Oh, yeah, we build a sundial. And then, oh, let's build something really big and go down the mountain like a freaking elevator. This. Or you can be like, hey, I want to build a restaurant like Sildrake did. Over, let's go. Camera tour. Over there. The door is closed. I think the camera can go in anyways, though. Hello. Here. I want to build this. I like this. I want to spend days building this, collecting the materials, crafting the components. Then it's a game for you. Also, you could be like, hey, I like structure, not structure. I like to claim some land in PvP areas and grind for the upkeep and fight for the upkeep. And you can do that too. That's the extent I know of the PvP features though. And it's a medieval setting. If you like that, that helps, right? Erst tower is the lowest tower of them all. Well, I built in the lowest elevation, I guess. So wait, Abyssius says he's given this a lot of thought, and he thinks it's because technology is so intimately connected to our daily activities, people often can't differentiate the tool from themselves, so they don't give it as much credit as they would say a shovel. Yeah, just take it away for a while and see what happens, right? What happened to clay spawns, though? Before release, they managed to get it in a good place. I don't know what that means, Biogames. I have no problem finding a crap ton of clay whenever I want. You just need to know where it is. And I'm not talking like one patch. There's probably 100 patches in the area I just was, very, very close to each other, and you can get a bag full of clay in no time. That's Wildlands. It involves a bit of travel, but with the teleporting thing, it's not really that much of a chore. I just did this. You gotta... This is a bit similar to Eve, where at some point, let's say in Nullsec, you realize, yeah, warping to an additional planet to not get owned at the gate because you got eyes before you actually commit it, which slows things down considerably. Once this is just normal, the thing you do, it's like in PAX Day, you know, if you gotta go pick up a bag of clay, you gotta go down here. You gotta walk for 3 minutes over there and then, yeah, collect the thing. And then you teleport back up here, and then you're gonna walk another 3 to 4 minutes before you're home. That's just, it gives the game scale and meaning, or the distance's meaning. That's why I'm not sure horses per se, or mounts per se, would be a good thing. Being able to bring a mule to pack more inventory, that I would be really into, but do I want to have a mount and be faster? Well, I don't know. I'm asking the question. Okay, we gotta go and get the... Where's the... Okay, we gotta go cook some limestone for mortar. Get that started. Yeah, great. 0 wood. Oh, not helping. Okay, we're gonna go get some wood as well. Do I have an axe? I do not have an axe right now. Let's put the cotton upstairs. And since we're gonna get wood, let's put this away. No, it is not. Morn wood or morning wood. Neither. Whoops. Taylor is here. Where do we put the cotton? Wait, this is wool. Cotton. There you have cotton, Seth. Now. Axe. I need an axe. That's probably over at my places. I have a little storage level. Well, I call it level a little. It's kind of like... This is my storage level. Just my things. Iron chopping axe. That sounds like what I want. Am I still playing Guild Wars 2? Currently, I do not have time. Also, I'm kind of like at an impasse there. Like, what am I gonna do next? So far, I had always story to follow up. Like, you know, playing through all the expansions with all the stories. Now I'm at the end. There's gonna be a new drop for the current season at some point, right? Then I will play the story again and see where it goes. And we'll have to see what happens with PAX Day. But I learned over the last couple of weeks that you can seriously play maybe 2 MMOs at the same time, max. You cannot play 3. It would just... It wouldn't feel like I'm really playing the game, or I'm really going deep enough. So 3 to me, even though I'm doing this full time, right, is too much. That's my current situation. And it's not actually the grinding part, ARM game. It's the, you need time to really get to know the mechanics and understand the game. And I really like to understand the game I'm playing on the stream, because then I can help others who have questions. And if I just play them on a surface level, yeah, I cannot bring long-term value, I believe, to the audience. That being said, I will play the story when it continues, because that part is easy to understand and easy to follow, enjoyable to experience and maybe even watch. Yeah, but I can't go deep into more than 2 MMOs at the same time. Maybe I'm too old for this. Good morning, William. How are you doing? CSX Hobo in the house as well. Hope you are doing fine. Oh wait, this is a two-part process here. So I need some wood in order to burn up limestone for lime, and then with the lime we're gonna make mortar, and then I can build more tower. Very simple. Uh-oh. No, a young boar. It was so young. So I definitely haven't quit Guild Wars 2. I really feel this is another game that is right up my alley. Very crap ton of content, really nice storytelling, and an engaging class combat system. A healthy category on Twitch. But right now, I'm really addicted to PAX Day. The beauty of Guild Wars 2, though, as we know, you can just come back after years. Your stuff is still there, and it's not like your gear is complete shit. There's no, like, much of a catch-up thing to do. You just enjoy the content, the new one that is there. Progress along the way. Unless you really want to do end-game grind and whatnot, there's absolutely no such thing as catching up. I really like that about MMOs. Or this kind of MMOs. How much wood do I need for this? Oh, let's just get a full bag. Corsair 888, greetings. Okay, I need way better stamina food for this. There's plenty of stamina food in your house. Oh, we're gonna raid DM Disco's fridge. Sounds like a plan. I haven't got wood in a while. I forgot how stamina intensive this is. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, lazy to this morning, Wolfie. Barrels and chests at the bottom level, alright. I know, Fleming. That's the thing about context, right? Context is always there, but not always provided. You can say whatever, and it may be true without context. But add context and it's, yeah. It's completely something else. And sometimes out of context it's just funny. That's why there's a clip button on Twitch, I reckon. I should see a urologist if the problem persists. Wait, what? Actually, I don't... What did I say? No, I probably don't want to know it. One sec. Slightly distracted. Huh? Where's that message now? My phone just... Oh, there it is. Ooh. Good stuff. Oh, now I see. There we go. Well, then again, no, let's not do it. Or just leave it. Morning, everybody. We are chopping wood. I mean, I could make a comment on the amount of hardwood I just got, which is 0, but I'm not gonna, because of you. That's weird. Did they change something? Thank you, Fleming. Thank you for your service. For that valuable contribution. Cheers. Fuck's sake. Alright, yeah, but there's no hardwood. Hello, guess who I am? I mean, that's a requirement. Reckoning. If you wanna be long-term audience, you better be easily entertained because there's not much of it here. So you gotta work with homeopathic doses of entertainment. All right, I got all the wood I wanted this morning. Did you see that? That was Clark. He went up into the skies. Let's see if we get another one. That was clip-worthy. Flying pigs. Is this all human built? Yes. This is our clan, the commoners. Oh, There's his friend. Not flying. Okay. Player built. Indeed. Hello, Selminus. Some of it's prettier than other things. Oh, hi. Devs are humans too. In Guild Wars 2, all the base classes included in the free copy. Then you get the expansion for more advanced classes. Yes, Abyssius. That is correct. Also, there's regularly sales where you get the expansions for really good, well, money. Low money. So, I didn't build any of this stuff here. That stuff is others in the clan. I'm just working on whatever this monstrosity is. My plan was, okay, we gotta go get the lime burned in the kilns to ultimately produce mortar. Not where I wanted to go. Wood. That should be enough for the kilns. Now let's get the lime. Stone. Double check if we have to clean up coal first from Seth's production. Alt 2 to 5 are done with the event track. Nice. I was actually surprised how quickly my alpha yesterday was progressing. So maybe I'll complete a third one, we'll see. It is a lot of time still. 30 minutes till maintenance, alright. Hack stay maintenance, that is. Someone is collecting the charcoal for you. Yeah, I'm gonna hide it somewhere. We'll make it a hunt for you to find these things. I'll put OPSEC on the stream when I'm putting the coal. No, I'll just put it in your chest downstairs. In your basement. There should be a collect all button. That would save my mouse a little bit of stress. And I did not bring enough wood. Oh, now my bag is full. Not fun. Yeah, and the craft all button would be cool as well, right? Yep. 100%. Okay, now I need 30 more sapwood. Oh well. Let's go drop the coal first. Where's the entrance? I should know, right? I built this. Oh wait, coal. Coal. We need an official coal deposit eventually. This one is just feels weird, but I'm gonna go through Seth's things now, but he already has some coal. Oof. Charcoal, that is. Okay, there you go. Have it. I wanted to get 30 more wood. Oh, 50 works too. It's on your plot, so they are my things, yep. Hashtag freeze. Wait, what am I doing? This way. Alright, the lime is cooking. All of it. We'll probably do another batch after this. But that will be off stream after downtime. Now let's deposit all of these things and I'll do a second round. I don't think I'll bring cotton with a second round. Let me double check. We have an okay amount of clay. I need limestone and sand. Yep, I need a lot of sand for the mortar as well. Let's go. Get the tools. Put the tools away. No, what am I doing? I won't need a shield, nor this, nor that. That's in the way. Let's optimize for hauling back another bunch of things. Off we go. Also, wait, did I do the gold thing today? No, I didn't. We'll get 60. I think 60 is a fair... You know, the more you get, there's diminishing returns. The more grace you want on a certain day, the way higher the gold is, you have to pay for it, right? So if you wanted 345 grace, you have to pay 8.9 million gold. As opposed to if you want just 60, which is like 1/8 of this amount, it's 140 gold. I think this is a nice sweet spot to trade. Why not having the food on hotkeys? Because I would fat finger it all the time. Although, would that be a problem? Not actually. Good point. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 months later, I'm actually pressing the buttons. Because change is hard. Yeah, that way you also see the cooldown without checking. Especially since the buff icons are not very reliable. And you can't use them when they're on cooldown. And if they're not, you kind of want to use them. Good point. Ooh, I just hit the hotkey for auto run in WoW. Shit. Is that a sign? By the way, is what's the next expansion called? Is the beta up already? I probably can't help myself and take a look. Midnight. Oh yeah, midnight. This song is nice for PAX Day. We are out on an adventure. Oh, yeah, well, I did bring the spear. Cool. Yay, no cooldown. I mean, if you played PAX Day and you get a housing feature in another game, you're gonna be like, what is this crap? This is so sad. All these MMOs who for years were like, it can't be done. You can't do it properly. You can't make it so it actually feels meaningful. PAX Day like this. And everybody's like, yeah, this. Dune house building is cool. There I feel like too limited. And it's not really it's an MO. Not an MMO. In my opinion. Not just my opinion, it's just the way it works, right? There's way more potential players that could walk across my estate in Paxdale, as in magnitudes of players, than in Dune. Dune seems more populated because of all the NPCs. I mean, there is no non-friendly... there is no friendly NPCs in PAX Day. At least not the humanoid ones. No quest givers. It's just us versus soulless Zebians or ghosts or whatever. I mean, they are extremely different games outside of that, Abyssius, right? And they are not really sandboxes. Oh, well, Dune is not really a sandbox, is it? It's more of a theme park kind of thing. What are you looking at me? Don't like my face. Okay. There's a lot of sand in Dune now that now that you mention it, in fact. Could be the perfect sandbox. Damn, they were so close. And then again, they just came from Conan Exiles, and they're used to building these kind of games with, lots of shards, low pop shards. At least this time they are running them, so fair enough. Or at least they're running some proper official ones. To build a nice large home in Dune, you have to grind a lot of resources. Yeah, but you're still in your own little instance at the end of the day, and that's really not... It doesn't give it meaning, or it's not meaningful enough to me. But that's just me. Oz Eve is here! 07. They have a player-driven market, Oz Eve. And that's all you really need to know, right? And this is actually I mean, it's kind of like an Eve. Okay, wait, are we going to sell this to Oz now? Hold on. Here. So if you want to buy something, I'm not saying the market is working right now. I'm saying it could be. Well, the infrastructure is there. Is there going to be enough player trading and stuff for it to matter? We'll see. Maybe there is. I don't know. No items. Oh, shit. I can't show it because I'm in the Wildlands right now. Okay, so the way this works is location matters, like in Eve. And this is the map part where we live, as in the commoners. We have a little clan going where we build our own little village. And wherever you build on your plot, you can have a market stall, and you can put stuff in there and price the stuff however you want. And somebody who wants to buy something can then, being in the actual Heartland, like in one of these, well, in a non-wildland region. I'm currently in the Wildlands, where player cannot do housing and stuff. Heartlands player can do housing and stuff. Wildlands player can gather resources and fight and whatever. Once you're out in the Heartlands, you can just click that button and browse for stuff in market stalls, and then you will be able to, you're like, oh, I want this item, then you click a button and it will show you where this is, and then you have to walk there to pick it up and buy it. It's kind of cool. There might even be some sort of like Chida situation with the Golden City and whatnot, but that's not on our server. So there's not just a single shard. There are like 2-3 European shards, 2 US ones or something like this. So they're big servers, but they're still like different shards. So there's not a global economy. However, a single shard, I forgot the number. How many people can be on one shard? As in, on one server. Was it 20k? 12,000? 12,000. Okay. There you go. But right now, Oz, what I'm doing is what is a big part of it. If you are into building things, you gotta go gather resources, and that's a grind. You gotta level up your gathering skills so you can use the better tools. You gotta grind your professions. I think they are on the right track with also how gear works, as in I can just change weapon to something else and I have different abilities. However, I need to be at a certain level of proficiency with a equipment part in order to use it, to be able to equip it even. So you also level up while you can see this, while I'm mining, I'm leveling up my mining skill. While I'm fighting and I have a certain piece of equipment on me, that piece of equipment will get some XP from a kill, which eventually levels it up to the next level, and at some breaking or thresholds, it will allow me to use the next tier of the gear. It is like Albion Online in that sense, really, and that's what I always really, really liked about Albion Online. Hey, you go out there, you do shit with the shit you want to level up, and it levels up along with you by doing shit, not just sitting on your ass and waiting for skill points to happen, right? EVE is much better these days. It's not just waiting for skill points. You can speed it up. You can, play actively. You can use the ISK to buy skill points. You can do the dailies, you get skill points. You can log in, get some free skill points each week or events and whatnot. It's much better. And the whole, monthly progress thing. But I really like the pure, hey, you go out there, you use the thing, and you level it up mode. That appeals very much to me. How's it going, Oz? Thanks for waving in chat. I guess you're just busy as always. You can watch Erst and get free skill points. What? Did we have skill points? As drops? No. I don't remember that. That would have been abused the shit like crazy. The numbers on Twitch, if skill points for EVE would drop, multi-boxing in EVE would be sort of dwarfed by what people would do with this. Right? It's technically your first day of work. You're still working, just watching the stream on a... Okay, I don't want to distract you. Thanks. Carry on. I had LSIs a few weeks back in the giveaway. Oh, okay, you mean... The giveaways occasionally have LSIs. Well, one per week on the Sunday, right? Well, enjoy your days off as much as you can. Hope you will be able to wind down a bit and be energized for 2026, where everything is gonna be better. Or worse. Alright, clay. That's what I need to put up my lime-ish walls and whatnot. Limestone walls. And then I need more limestone for the walls, plus to cook more lime itself to get then the mortar so I can use it together with the granite, put up these walls. Very complicated. No, not really. And I need more sand as well. Let's hit it. wind down the reckoning. But yeah, a good glass of wine once in a while. I'm in. Gosh, that Rioja at Eve Amsterdam was so good. Unbelievable. And at first I was like, oh shit, she didn't understand. Because I ordered a glass. So I thought. She brought the whole bottle. It was a good thing. It was, at the end of the day, I think it was cheaper that way than me ordering 3 more glasses. So, I win. She knew me. She knew I would like it, right? Am I soloing or building in a group? As soon as my bags are full, if I make it back before downtime, I show you what we do. We have a clan, and we're building on a high plateau. Everybody builds their own building, but we happen to help each other out. So my plot is open, especially to if you're new to the game, you don't have a plot yourself yet, and you still want to use, you know, the crafting machines, just go there. You can use all the materials that are accessible. So you have it a bit easier without having to commit early on. So we are occasionally doing stuff together, running. Dungeon was on, when was that? Sunday we were in a dungeon. We completed it, surprisingly. And yeah, oftentimes it's like, hey, does somebody have this? And then somebody has this. And we share. We didn't die. Well, there were deaths, but we never got wiped. I was the healer. And I haven't done it for a while, so yeah, could have gone better. How does the combat fare? After so many years in Guild Wars, you fear you're a bit cheated? Yeah, you're certainly going to be cheated. The combat is there, and that's it. It's not good. It's not... I don't really enjoy it, but it's functional and workable. And they made it much better. So there's... If there's one thing you can see in terms of combat, they improve over time, quite significantly. Who do you fight? So there's wildlife, which you need to take down in order to get leather and, you know, meat and all this stuff to do your crafting. And then there are humanoid NPCs in places guarding their castles and stuff. They're undead, they're ghosts. There are even, yeah, you can call them bosses where you can't solo these. That's not possible. You have to bring a healer, you have to bring a tank, you have to bring damage dealers, you need to interrupt them. You need to make sure to not stand in shit, make sure to not just pull everything. It is... When you compare the combat of WoW or Guild Wars with PAX Day, the one in the combat in PAX Day feels much more raw. And it's hard to tell what's going on. You can't just taunt a thing. Well, there are some aggro abilities and stuff, but it's not that cut and dry where you can run the stuff very clean. I feel like. Are there global cooldowns? No, not that I'm aware. Your abilities do have cooldowns, but there's no global cooldowns. If you switch from weapon with abilities A to weapon with abilities B, you will have a full set of cooldowns. But that's fair. It would be weird if you could just switch from, you know, a mace killing a mob to your healing staff and instantly use the abilities. I mean, it would feel absolutely glorious, but I don't think you can balance this easily. I mean, we can quickly walk up on... Yeah, there's a camp. Let's go there. I didn't bring my shield. That's okay. Let's have some food. I think they're level 2, so it should be fine. Right now it's nighttime, that's why the light is a bit, yeah, annoying. We have a day-night time cycle. And one of my food buffs is bugged. It is applied though, we just don't see it. Did I try Monsters and Memories? Was that the game where you created a character that you said looks like Erst? Is it that game? No, I haven't tried it, but I saw it on your stream. That one, that one, alright. Okay, so line of sight is a big thing. We can work with that to our advantage. I don't know how this camp layout is though. I think we can just kill this guy from behind. But this one is a ranged attacker. However, if you're close up, they will switch to melee, to close range combat. Oh, it's level 3. Okay, I cannot pull 2. This guy shouldn't see me. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't have a shield. That's why I need to disengage now. Okay, he turned around. This ability, this healing ability, I can only use out of combat. Now I just refresh my spirit, which is what you need to run your abilities. Oh shit, server maintenance in 5 minutes? Ah, not much time, right? Did I send an archer to heaven? Yeah, that's what happened. I don't have a shield, so I don't block. Wait, can I block with this? No, I cannot block with the one hand spear. I wanted to loot the guy. There we go. Now let's kill the next one. It's kind of funny. They don't reset to the exact same, like, heading, as in the way they look when they reset. So you can sort of modify your experience. I hope I'll not pull the one around the corner. But this guy's looking away from me. That's why I can sneak up on him and have at it. Oh wait, there's nobody else here. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I can't show you the plateau anymore. There's a server maintenance today. They're apparently rolling out the winter event. However, estimated downtime is 1 hour, meaning I will not wait for this. We will head over to Eve in a sec. Just dodge the shots. Yeah, I don't know. It's too fiddly. I like to stab him in the back. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not today. Apparently they announced downtime of about an hour because they want to deploy the update, the winter event. Rudolph is coming. Oh, my bags are almost full. Yeah, we will just get a bit more limestone. Maybe big downtime. No, it's just so the winter event is about a bunch of recipes that you can unlock and a bunch of special materials you can gather in order to build winter-themed stuff. The recipes will go away, or the resources you need for these recipes will go away after the event. The items will remain though, so we can still trade them. Like in Eve, right? So there's a bunch of winter-themed decorations, I would call it, you can build. Inventory is full. Yeah, I don't need this or that or that. I have a lot of slots still. Clutter's gone. Mulled wine, right? It's also they provided, they had an announcement on Monday about it, right? I didn't read it in detail. I mean, we could do that. Maybe the server comes back within 5 and then we go back in. Otherwise we go to Eve. Does somebody has a link? Somebody have a link for the patch notes / the announcement. The disco. Boom. All right. I'll save that for later. How can you put that in a browser though? They don't put these on websites, right? Okay, 1 minute till downtime. Let's fill up my bag. Okay, maybe we'll just... I'll just go through the post. I'll read the post once we get disconnected. And then on, well, Friday, I will look at the event. I won't have time before that. If it's a Steam-based game, it'll be on the game page as well. What do you mean? I read a lot, so you don't have to, The Reckoning. And I'm at the point where I think I will do patch note readings for PAX Day on stream. That's how much I'm in it. There's only one other game I'm doing this for. In my life, reading patch notes to other people. Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a countdown now. Oh no. Oh no, the server is shutting down. Let's see if it's true. I think that was just a global timer. They're, I don't know, they're doing rolling shutdowns or something. Or is this doomed always? Well, it's still working, so chop chop. Oh, I picked up leather. There we go. How's that? Welcome to the login screen. Maintenance. Everything is a lie? Always. Twitch streamer extra serverly. Okay, let's go. I'm going to read you the post about... Wait, can I put this? Maybe this works. Continue in browser. Yeah, there's that. Okay. Yeah, no then. It's dumb. Okay. Hello, Paxians. We recently unveiled our upcoming temporary Yule in-game celebrations, and we are happy to share that the event will run from December 17th, that's today, after the maintenance is over, around 1200 p.m. Huh? Sorry, that's local time. Yeah, they expect an hour of downtime right now. This month-long celebration will give you plenty of time to gather ingredients and craft our festive Yule recipes. To begin, you'll need to craft and equip your Yule charm, which will unlock access to Yule exclusive resources. If you unequip it, you won't be able to see these resources. From there, you can explore all the seasonal recipes and prepare a few extra items to trade or sell once the event comes to an end. We're looking forward to seeing your homes, villages, and market stalls transformed with seasonal decorations, and of course your characters proudly wearing their new festive attire. For our lore aficionados, we've also prepared a short text exploring the origin of Yule in PAX Day and the symbolism of the goat. The legend of the first goat. Wait. This is lore. You want me to read the lore? Oh no. Wait, you get a website version. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I'm currently looking at. Perfect, thank you. There you go. It doesn't have a dark mode, but oh well. So you get, this is the charm, I reckon. You're where's my mouse cursor? You cannot see the mouse cursor. There it is now. Weird. Okay, mouse cursor is here. So I guess that's the charm maybe you put on. And then the goat. All right, the legend of the first goat. As Grandma told it every winter, the ancients said that in the first winter, before people knew how to mourn or remember, the dead wandered. Whoa, okay, goosebumps. The veil was thin, but the paths were dark, and nothing guided the lost souls home. Even Merothea, whose moonlight softened the night, could not illuminate every place where sorrow hid. One evening, as she walked across the frost, Merothea found a child's spirit sitting beneath a bare tree. The child was cold, afraid, unable to speak their own name, for humanity had not yet learned a true language, only a handful of words, none for grief or mourning. Merothea knelt and whispered, "Little one, follow my voice." But the child could not rise, their feet were tangled in shadows. So Merothea called for her wolf, but the wolf's steps were too heavy, and the shadows grew wary of his teeth. Then Merothea called for her bird, but the bird's wings could not reach the low places where sorrow pulls. So Merothea called out a third time into the stillness of the world, "If any creature knows the hidden roads, show them to me." For the dark roots of the tree, a small shape emerged. Or from the dark roots, that is. A creature with bright eyes, nimble hoofs, and horns like twin crescent moons. It bowed to Merothea as though it had been waiting for her to speak. The goat stepped to the child's spirit and gently touched them with its horn. Where it touched, the shadows loosened. The goat turned, walking a path that had not existed the moment before, a path that wound between the thorns of sorrow and the deep drifts of forgetfulness, and the child followed. When they reached the vale, the goat returned to Merothea and bowed again. "Why do you help the lost?" the Redeemer asked. The goat did not speak. Goats are still rarely do, but it placed its forehead against her hand, and she understood, because the living rarely look downward, and the dead often do. Whoa, this is pretty deep. That's kind of cool, touching. From that day, the goat walked before Merothea in all winter journeys. Its hoofs found every hidden road, its horns broke every snare of shadow, and its bright eyes reflected every soul who thought the way home. So at Yule, we weave little straw goats to honor the first guide. We place them in doorways on hearths or beside the fire or a lantern, believing the goat still walks unseen, clearing a path for spirits. I didn't see that coming. Yeah. Cheers. Thanks for that. Definitely gonna craft a goat. I did not see that coming, Ice Lord. Oh, sevens for those who departed. Cheers. Oof. What a note to go on from. Craft the goat. Tommy will be will be the model. We'll take measure of Tommy's beard and all the things. Okay, but we do not know how long a downtime is going to be. Therefore, we'll have an early eve time. Check. Thanks for being amazing, everybody. Eve is next. Let me prepare. What am I going to do? Well, it's going to be Winter Nexus related. Oh yeah, we need to test the last iteration of the Alpha Gila, right? All right, testing Winter Nexus fits. That's the plan. Evening happened very early into the day this winter. Oh, all right, nice pun. Should probably hit that button. There we go. All right, Eve Online is the category. Let's go. I need a second to change stream categories everywhere. Almost there. Okay, I think I just managed. Let's see where my alpha skilled tune is. This one? No, that one. Did I ever release the setting copy thing? No, I haven't. Also, I really want to clean it up first. It's kind of messy. And it's not... It, you know, it contains the character IDs for me, so it wouldn't work for you, right? I still need to figure out a way to make it so it's doing it in a more generic way. Okay, there's that Gila. I think I did change the fit. Yes, this is the new fitting. How is this gonna fare? This is an alpha skill tune in a 300 million ISK Gila. Can we run the upgraded high 6 sights? That's the question. Therefore, I need clarifiers. Where am I right now? 5 trumps from Chida. From Amar. Let's see if I can get a clarifier or two so we can test. It has Percher rigs now, yes, Wolfie. I switched from all, like... You know, it's safer if you get enough EHP a second, because you can just be AFK and not die. If you have just enough buffer to survive until you kill the thing, you go AFK before you kill the thing, well, you're dead. So this might be a bit less prone to die if you walk away from the screen while in a site. Then again, why would you do that? Site takes like 10 minutes or so. Well, emergencies happen, obviously. With a Chronos, it takes like 5. Yes. Can we add the context that I'm trying to get a fit that works reasonably for alphas? And then maybe the Chronos is not that much of an option. Hello, code off. I'm trying to get an alpha Gila working in an AFK-ish way, and Wolf is like, yeah, but Kronos. Yeah, well. Oh, fuck's sake. Missed half of the stream. Gallic Goro, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's do some Wednesday shopping in a more. Just before. Well, 2 weeks before Christmas, I reckon. If I have 10 Omega outs and don't care about efficiency, you can do the sites really easily. Which sites now? The ice mining ones, or where you go with this? The whole, like, you can have the ice anomaly respawn once. It helps a lot. Maybe I'll try. Wolf is just incentivizing people to get Omega and play more. Alright, good stuff. Gila has become a favorite for you. Yeah, I love and hate it that the Gila always is a way to solve the puzzle. Oh, that was just a joke about people keep saying you can do it faster with 1 Omega. Why limit yourself to 1? Yeah, you can just multi-box it, right? It will save up for an alligator. Yeah, alligator is faster, obviously, than the Gila, but the Gila gets the job done. And, I mean, you can complete the event just doing combat sites in the Gila as an alpha and get the goodies, so... fair enough. Spawn sites are determined by the storm and not by the security status. Yes. High 6 storm reaching into low. No, that's not going to be low 6 sites. Find that confusing as well, but I mean, kind of understand that it was probably easier to implement it this way. And it also can go the other way, right? Well, what if a low sec storm reaches into high sec? I get the juicy sites in high sec. So if it can happen both ways, sure. That's going to be one hell of a competition there, right? Won't a passive Drake do the trick for less ISK? Well, how much is a passive Drake? Or how much is a Drake? $66. That is definitely very cheap. Oh god, don't give me another fit, I want to try. No. It never ends, does it? But the much cheaper aspects of this appeals to me quite a bit. The problem will be applying. Is it just kinetic or do we get thermal as well? Oh, it's just kinetic. That's not really good. You would probably run heavy assaults, and then you need at least 2 modules to make application work. Plus, you will be using faction missiles for the frigates and cruisers. I mean, you probably could. Let's run the numbers. So this is my Capsuleer Day 20 Alpha fitting in a Drake. Turns out you will need a CPU implant. No, a PG implant. And we were running, yeah, Mjolnirs because... Oh, this is gonna suck so hard. Yeah, no, I don't think this is a good idea. Look at this DPS. You will have a hard time. Okay, maybe non-upgraded sites, but upgraded sites with this, the tank says somewhat yes. But it's going to be an absolute horrible experience. I mean, you could probably... You can, whoops, throw some more money at it. Yeah, now the tank is definitely fine. But yeah, to apply, there's zero application support. The Drake doesn't have any on the hull, right? Yeah, no, it does not. So you can probably complete the site, but it's gonna be a 20-minute gig. And it's half the ESC of the Gila. It's a cheap fleet ship to do low sec sites in a group. Yeah, that could be a thing, but not a solo alpha. Yeah, this is gonna severely be annoying. Leave the battery and put another extender. Yeah, I would probably switch the tank to what I did with the Gila. This is not necessary, right? You can remove this and then maybe you can just skip that. Now PG says no. However, wait, you can probably do something like this. 2 of these. And now we're just gonna plug EM and maybe have a shield recharger. Or try to fit in some application. I guess that's what we would have to do. It's a bit tight here. Yeah, we're not yet there actually in terms of tank. I think one of them needs to be a... What was it? Flux coil? Power relay. Oof. $163. 1.6. No. This is going to be better. Not very happy about the thermal situation there. I would try this. Might be a bit tight. This has less tank to Gila and a way bigger signature, so it gets hit harder. I don't know. This is a bad idea. Don't do it. Hello, Shaiparo. How's things? Oh wait, I didn't buy my stuff, right? No, I didn't. Let's go back. Too soon. Okay, go back in. Yeah, let's buy 5. A bit more expensive in Amar. Okay, let's get the loot. No, wait, the loot. Will this work? I'm gonna run a non-upgraded site first. Also, I gotta go check a message for a second. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute, or 1.5. In the meantime, we'll just travel to... Which storm is this? Yeah, I guess I want this one. Okay, back in a second. Alright, and back. Welcome to the stream. This is Alpha Gila, take 3 at this point. Well, third fit. Every fit has less buttons than the other one. That's maybe a bad sign. Not much overheating potential. Hello, Joey. Welcome to the stream. Do the numbers add up? We have 400 EHP thermal, EM, about 300 thermal, 400 kinetic, 400, more than 400 explosive. At least in theory, this should work. That's a real innovation these days, right? Less buttons. There you go. Scoop herd on. Hello, how's it going? Survival Met, greetings. Where is the storm? Am I... Oh, okay, next system. The storm moved the other way. Apparently. Hello, Stinson. Traps. Welcome to the stream. We are, yeah, here. And nobody else is running these two sites, so... Let's test. Eve Player 1 is here. We are complete. The session begins. Cheers. Well, 30 minutes, then downtime. And after downtime, maybe there's a patch that fixes the Gila. Who knows? What is it? Wednesday? Yeah, maybe not. Gila is perfect as is, as in, you know, maybe it's gonna be nerfed. No, probably not. I think Gila is in a good spot. Alright, I don't care about nudes. Whatever locks first is gonna get shot. That's the plan right now. Let's actually kill all the small things first. See if we can tank the big stuff for a while. Yep, bye capacitor. I did not need you in the first place. Well, warping here I kind of did, but after that, we're done. Yep, there it is. Cap is overrated. Where are we at? 73% at the moment, and I believe holding. Which, yeah, this is encouraging. This should work just fine. Wait, that's not a frigate now. Ah, whatever. Let's kill the cruiser. Hodl, yeah. Temelus. Ditch, greetings. How's things? So it is an AFK fit while your rapid lights are on reload. Partially AFK fit. And the drones are munching on a cruiser right now, killing it on their own. That's nice. Reload is complete. Kill the next one. Do I have a license for those pistols? What pistols? Oh, I'm a nominal ditch. How are you? Oh well, sorry, already asked that. My brain is on autopilot. I hope all of you get some time off around Christmas. Casually flexes by... I don't have any muscle there. No, that's just bone. I'm not a very physical person. The main lifting I do, actually quite rarely these days, is lifting up the twins. Not both of them anymore at the same time either, so... Muscles going back. No muscle needed for clicking the left mouse button occasionally. My fault. I shouldn't do these AFK fits, right? That reduces muscle mass. Oh, I should have reloaded the rapids. Oh well. It's fine. Also, I should use the infiltrators. Nah, I want to have the boss fight going on for a while to see if my shield holds. CCP to implement a site with no passive shield regen. Killing drone tanking and passive ships in one step. Sounds, yeah. That's a pretty easy solution there. Nothing like a good 20 button fit. Yeah, you run out of hull usually before you manage to press all of them, right? Nerf the Keelar remove their drones. Gotta do the same with the alligator then. Or it won't be a solution for long. Oh, the tank looks pretty decent still. We will be not breaking through 50, I'm pretty sure. But the drones have a hard time grinding down the rat on their own. Running kinetic, but they are. It's just taking a while. Let's help with the rapids in a sec. And there we go, F1, and that's it. For the next, I don't know, 30 seconds. How long does it take for a full clip? 4.6, we got 20. So 80, almost 1.5 minutes. All right. Quick math, could be wrong. Hello, Jade. Why do we even have mods? When the mods themselves just hit the puns hard on the creator. Ooh, we are actually in the 50%. Okay. Could be interesting with the final boss when the site's upgraded. Ooh, smashing hit. Jeez. Alright. How was that? Can we run another one before? Absolutely. I guess we'll upgrade the next one already. Let's do that. The other site is available. Basic brain freeze and 5 mil. Bunch of snowballs on top. Add breacher pods to NPC's arsenal. Oh, that would be countering quite some things. Used before 40? Never heard that before. Wait, what? Jeez. Alright, let's upgrade this one. 20 minutes is enough time, hopefully. Hello, Chuckles. Welcome to the midweek stream. A bit early in Eve because PAX Day had a maintenance. They are starting their winter event now. Update takes a bit longer, so we couldn't wait. Ooh. Battle cruiser. 2 cruisers. bunch of frigates. Let's see how that feels. Look. Shoot whatever locks first. It is... what is it? I'm shooting... oh, the battlecruiser. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Biggest signature, fastest lock. Let's see. Change all the rats to diamond rats. Oof. That sounds harsh. Okay, tank is slightly under pressure. Not worried yet, but that's a lot. I don't think you can just wait. You will get wrecked if you don't kill things. Does not look like regen would make it, even at 30%. So let's kill the cruisers first. Biggest offender is gone. Yeah, I think you want to have some buffer when the boss appears, so I gotta kill the big hitters quickly. And then regen once there's only frigates left. Hello, Night Hunter. Now we're already past the breaking point, actually. As in, we're now keeping up. The battlecruiser was the meanie that really took out the shield hard. That song ended weirdly. Oh, should probably kill the others, shall we? Let's turn around. I think I'm too far away. My shield is almost back full again. Great. Morning, Alpha Maro. I'm just going to try to do a 500-meter orbit, which will not work because web. And let's see if hand-free takedown of this guy is going to work out. Is this is the 3 million ISK guy, right? Yeah. He is the upgraded site. Let's see if we can hear our shield. Okay, my rapid lights are on reload now. My shield is at 50% so far. Hello, Quaddy. Oh, I should, yeah. The boss might actually switch aggro, and then I have to pull the drones. We're at 45%. It's still a tight thing to do fully passive, but it looks actually better than the buffer version of this. So far, anyways. Okay, second clip. We are still above 40. $46, $42, $40, $44, $45, ooh, $39. Yeah, we're still going down a tiny bit, but I think we are almost at the max regen. So we should be fine with this. And it's dead, so... Yay! Easy, right? Just don't panic. Max regen is at 25. And we went down to 40, give or take. Whoa. And we got paid. Look at this. Holy shit. Alright. Can even run another one before downtime. That one... Ah, shit. That one's open. That one's not open. Let's go. Chop chop. Can squeeze in one more. Greetings, Lootster. Imagine pulling that loot as an alpha. That's great. Whoa. Yeah. It's level 4 Pyrolands. Oh, we will also get the estimates today, right? It's Wednesday, so we'll finally calculate all the non-estimated things. Yes, there you go, shot the goal. It was 70-something mil, Georgie, because of the level 4 Pyrolands. From how many days of PI was that? Yesterday I picked up around... I did two runs, so that was 2.6 billion, and that's about 10 days? Yeah, 10 days worth of the PI I do. Well, let's be quick. We only got 12 minutes. Can we do it in 12 minutes as an alpha in an upgraded site? Is that possible? Chop, chop. Let's find out. We got pretty much the same situation as before. So we'll take out the cruisers and the battle cruisers first. ASAP. Rapids go, drones go. See if we can manage before downtime. Once it is only one shift left, the aggro does not seem to change anymore. Well, I've noticed the boss switching to my drones at least one time, and it almost killed my infiltrator. So there is aggro change still if there's only one left. Well, maybe it was because of the boss, or it being the boss. It did happen, but it did happen, at least. It happened on stream. And my infiltrator almost got wrecked. So yeah, if there's a battle cruiser, you really want to take that out first. Otherwise, your shield is gonna be diminished rather quickly. Oh wait, did I? Oh, claim reward. I'm an idiot. Might as well, right? Progress. Yeah, I think I forgot to claim like 2. Alright. Battle cruiser's down. Next. Yay! 190. I mean, this is doable as an alpha. You can run upgraded sites, make a bit better ISK, and complete the event this way. Doesn't feel too bad. If you release the drones after the boss lands, I always reset a Lost Zone and then wait for launching my drones until after I got aggro on my ship. This is a fully passive Gila now, that guy Billy. We will share it after this because it seems to be pretty solid. Just keep in mind, you want to be max skill alpha in the tank the ship features, as well as you want to do max skill DPS, or you will not have a good time. But this is the best we can get for around 300 mil for an alpha to run upgraded high-sec sites. Doesn't get any better than that, I believe. Especially if you look at... Yeah, this is a 1 button fit. Well, 2 buttons, really. 2nd button for looting. That's pretty good, actually. Would I have a skill plan for that? No. Sorry, that's a lot of effort to build properly. I don't have that. But if you have an alpha that has all the skills they can train, then you have the situation I have here. I mean, at the end of the day, you just look at the ship, right? Or at the fit, and then you train all the skills that are referenced by the modules and the ship to the max level you can as an alpha, and you're good. If you go lower than that, you will probably just not run upgraded sites. You just run the normal ones. Should actually be a bit faster in terms of completing the track, but potentially less loot. Not potentially. Very likely. Less loot. No MCT on this ult? No, this guy has all the skills trained an alpha can have, so I'm not training more. I would defeat the purpose of this tune. This is exactly what I need to verify the claims that this works for an alpha or not. You know, you can always build a fit, and then Eve Workbench tells you, yeah, an alpha could fly it, but it doesn't tell you if the alpha would survive flying it. And here we are testing just that. Alright. Aggro's on the ship. Infiltrator's out. Orbit the boss. Papco. if you run the nullsec sites and the lowsec sites without upgrading them, except for the boss, they are exactly as hard as the high-sec sites. You just get more waves. And if you upgrade a high-sec site and you take the wave there you get from an upgraded high-sec site, that applies to upgraded low-sec and null-sec sites. The waves are the same cross space. The boss will have way more HP, way more bounty, and hits harder. So it is really about getting the boss, survive the boss in these other sites. I have some fits for the low-sec sites in the wiki. And the low-sec sites are the hardest ones. It's a bit more manual piloting these. The boss is in high-sec sites, it's a disruptor, it's not a scram. I'm not sure if there's a scram in the upgraded low-sec sites or in the low-sec sites generally. I don't know. I forgot. Greetings, Coffee. What do you mean erst first? Mark Caesar, greetings as well. We have a downtime in less than 5 minutes, and we can... I started this site 12 minutes before downtime, under the impression that it might be tight, but it does not even look like it. You can, I'd say, run this in 10 minutes pretty easily. Ooh, wait. Wow, we're at 37%, 38. Oh, back to 40. I think we got a wrecking shot or something in the face. Well, we didn't break, so all good. Next. And yeah, that was 8 minutes. Wow. That's not bad. For an alpha in a Gila, in an upgraded site. I would consider that pretty good. Alright, coffee. Cheers. Let's dock. Oh, let's tether. Tether is cooler. So Sancha's Daunting Frostway and boss version, the Doom White Stormlord, has a scrambler according to the internet. There you go. We should actually link the mobs, the Evret refnet on our wiki, right? I did that for the previous event. Okay, that's that. We are gonna wait out downtime here with this beautiful Gila, while, well, there's 500 million waiting for you. Good luck. I'm gonna go upgrade, refill coffee, and then I'll be back. See you in a sec. go again. Thanks for the support, Stubby. Welcome to the sub club. Give me loot. We'll do so when downtime is over. Music is a lot better than yesterday. Well, it's different. I do enjoy this one better. Yesterday was a bit meh. The intention, I believe, was okay, but the playlist didn't deliver. There's an update in the launcher. I've not seen it yet or missed it. Are we having patch notes? No. Not yet. Or at all. You spent about 5 hours yesterday grinding keys. Okay, in nullsec, you discovered that they were dropping not only for nullsec, but mostly. Yes. If you read the description on where the rats spawn, the specific ones, you will see that any rat can spawn in any space in specific distances from a storm. Cheers, Valens. Did I consider applying to the German-speaking streamer Sauerkraut? WoW Hardcore Classic Guild? No. I tried WoW Classic and I believe Hardcore for two times. Once I got to level what? I don't know, 9? Or something, I don't know. No, it's not. I played Classic when it was actually the only thing we had, and I had enough of this. That's my realization. Do NPC names affect anything? Yes. Depending on the NPC, each NPC has a specific loot table. Let me show you. So our little investigation came up with data like the categories. That's easier. There we go. ULATs, and then it turns out that so every rat has a native space, high-sec, null-sec, or low-sec, where they can be found in an ice storm anywhere. But they also have a second spawn location, like this one here. This one here spawns in high-sec storms and systems to jump from any storm center. So they can be in any space. And depending on what type it is, so if it's native to high-sec, the rat you are shooting, it will drop high-sec keys. The combat, the hacking, the mining one. If it is native to null-sec space, it will drop the null-sec thingies. If it's native to the low-sec one, it will drop the low-sec thingies. Kind of makes sense if you think about it. So, details here. Servers up. Okay, chop chop. Let me double check again the patch note page. And there's nothing. Cool. So, let's go get that money. For whoever wins this. There was an update? I didn't get it. Oh yeah, incompatible build. Cool. It was tiny, right? Well, let's close the raffle. Good luck. There you go. Yeah, turn it does. If it does give you better loot, it's not super significant. It did feel fairly overwhelming, underwhelming. No, definitely not, Sarek. I'm not yodeling. Oh, winner. There we go. Duxo gets 500 mil. Are you there? Why not add a few more sprites to this? Oh. Time. Nubatron. What's your in-game name, Duxo? IGN is going to be the better deal. In-name game? Yeah. No, maybe not. Who's going to play the game while he codes? Right? Duxo. Duxo main? Yeah, that does exist. Here's your money. Congrats. Back to the Gila and the Alpha Tune. Yes, Stinson. Definitely. Is there a way to get login rewards when away from the PC that has Eve installed? You can use Google Remote Desktop, for example, if your PC is running. Is that Valheim music? Nope. Does Eve run on GeForce Now? Yeah, I guess so. Why wouldn't it? Okay, back. And let's... Well, we have estimates now for these, right? Perfect. And this one, 1 million. Right, we got estimates for everything. Beautiful. Apparently, yeah, well, this one here is 175 million estimate. Yeah, yeah, no. Well, let's go. Let's make sure I don't run out of rapid. No, that's fine. We got enough. What is today's daily? Ooh, 50 LP. And manufacturing. Oh, God. Alright. We'll have to do the chores later. That should be very quick. I have 2 and 3 from Recon queued. And then we just need one more other mission. Yeah, I should... Oh, no! I thought I just messed this one up. When does this turn into a disabled structure? When you are in the site? Maybe. Lucky me. No. Person in Kick Chat. I don't know why I would contact you in Discord to say hi to you. No, this is just crap. Jesus. Why does that only happen there? One wonders. Oh well. Everybody on Kick wants to talk to me in Discord. Is that normal, chat? Oh, I think this is the worst so far. 4 cruisers. That's gonna hurt. Maybe, right, normal? The bots are also on Twitch. Yeah, but I don't see any of it. Maybe auto mod is just better, I guess. Yesterday something got caught in the AI mod on Kick, but today the same thing came through, so I don't know. Room for improvement. You want my phone number? Oh, just look up the directory. Edivium. What is the 3-digit code on the back of my credit card? An integer. Maybe not. Could be a small int even, depending on what language. Pi? Oh, that would be easy. I'd take that. 3657. See, I wouldn't even know. I always have to check this. No, it's 3 digits, not 4. Yeah. Use the same pin for your luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Brain Manager is now on kick, wanting to talk about my extended warranty of my Discord. Alright. I'll come back to you later. Cheers. Spaceballs reference, sorry, that I don't know that. I will share it soon, Zero Liberty. I'm just testing a bit better to make sure it's not gonna break. I mean, if it is somewhere in Pi, Salmonus, absolutely. What do you mean, Shogun? They messed with the loot. Did you get something spicy just now? And another bites the dust. Oh yeah. I need to claim things. Don't forget. Gets one good drop. They must have buffed on it. I will see what happens next. I mean, they didn't change anything with the loot. The estimates are in now for the green items. And the other things that were not estimated. All the boosters. And accelerators. They have estimates now, which are probably totally wrong. Because the low volume at the very start of the week. Wait, you got 20? From mining boxes? Now that's different. Instead of 2 greens, you got 20? In a high-sec mining box. Okay, I mean, that is... If that's true, that is definitely a change. Unless you were... Did you... How many did you open? How many days were there to claim the drops and how many drops were there? You mean on Twitch now? Distraction? There have been drops pretty much constantly since... Well, there was Crimson Harvest drops, and there was the expansion drops. And then, well, and now it's the Winter Nexus drops, so yeah, there have been drops constantly. Pretty much. You mean daily logins? Okay, yeah, there was Crimson Harvest, then there was expansion, and then there was this one. This was just a lot of things happening in quick succession. That's what I would blame for. Are you seriously complaining about free stuff on login? What? Oh no! Hello alien, how's things? And you know, you don't actually have to log in. You can just go to the login screen and claim it from there. To save a little bit of time, I guess. All right, Brain Manager. Thanks. I'll call you later. Oh wait, you were talking about how limited it is to get the login rewards. Is it that limited? So there is 34, 26. Oh yeah, it kind of looks it's fairly tight. And I think I claim. Did I claim them daily? Yeah, all right. But you know, if you look at what's happening during the last, like, I mean, what do you really care about? You care about this, day 26, right? That's where the SP is. Do you care about the rest? Probably much less so. So if you missed day 26, then you missed like, what, 8 days, and then it's on you. You can miss 8 days and still get the big chunk of SP, and the rest is just Skinner stuff and some boosters, really. So, oh. You forgot to recall the probes before downtime? Well, you tested it, you know now what happens. They actually tried, or did have 2 different modes with the login rewards. Sometimes there are login rewards where you have like 5 to 10, maybe not 10, but 5 to 8 additional days to claim all of it. Or they just put crap towards the end of the, I call it crap, not cheap stuff that is not really a tragedy when you miss it, towards the end of the track. This is one of them now. Where are we here? 40% still, that's fine. The login, so the track here, the login campaign reward is going to until the end of the event. What's going to happen is 1 week before the event ends, the in-game reward track is extended. Not by time, it is extended by, well, with additional points and rewards. The time of the event does not get extended. During the last week of the event track gets extended. Alright, killed another one. Let's go. I have 2 more keys. Okay, we're back to shitty loot. 11.9 is open, 7.5 is open, so let's run this one. This is a new thing since the track extension since was it Crimson Harvest? You know, CCP is trying new things, and apparently the whole like FOMO worked out with the potential Moloch BPC crates at the end of the track, so they're doing it again. It's a scam, chat. There's no Moloch BPC. That person who got one is just a paid actor. I fell for it. You think there was a track extension last year as well? Right now I can't remember that. Cannot, if so, the rewards were not that substantial, or the potential rewards were not that substantial. Oh. I lost 40 billion friends. What? What 40 billion? Oh, wow. Now, this is even worse than before. Let's see how that's gonna feel. Oh boy. In terms of incoming damage, it doesn't get worse than this. Wish me luck. This is the test. If the fit holds, the fit holds. You got 3 battle cruisers once. So the most amount of battle cruisers I've seen was 2. But that was an upgraded site, right, Wolfie? The 3. Alright. I mean, this is an upgraded site as well. I would kind of guess, like, 2 cruisers are roughly a battle cruiser in terms of shit in the face. 3 is without frigates, yeah. Are the combat sites easy? If you bring the right fit, yeah. Exclamation mark wiki, mad cheeses, and then you just pick one. Salty Goat had a court mate whose Amar cousin had a plumber that got the Moloch print. That's... yeah, I heard of that person too. Yes. Shit, man. Yeah, the fit's definitely holding. We didn't even dip down to 40. Everything is fine. One of the drones is having a little bit of a rough time. Maybe I'll have to pull it. Waldeck, hello. CCP never confirmed the number of Moloch BPCs. I think that they talked about like 2 they know of, or they wanna... 2 they know of, people know of, or something. But that doesn't really matter, right? It was very slim, that chance of you getting a BPC. So selling the boxes was a good move. If Erst got one and showed it, you would buy it. Otherwise, it's a unicorn. Yeah, imagine, you know, this would actually have been very bad for you guys. Imagine if I got one. There's several people who would have started buying the boxes and would have gotten wrecked doing so. So it's a good thing I did not get one, really. For your sake, right? Would have been a nice raffle, absolutely. So wait, I did not buy boxes, alright? I just didn't sell my boxes. I did open them, which in hindsight was a dumb idea. There's no other way of saying that. I should have sold them. You got a Balgorn? I got some Balgorns, but mostly crew ores. I could use the rapids now, but I'll just use them with a boss. It was entertaining to see me suffer. Alright, there you go. Don't kill the dealer. I will upload the fit in a moment and link it in the wiki. In the meantime, it is fully passive. You plug the EM hole as good as you can with a mid slot. The rest is extenders, Tech 2 because cheaper, a recharger because a fifth extender didn't fit. Then you have 2 power relays, a little bit of drone damage, and perchers. Oh no, an alligator is coming in. Let's see if they're gonna be cake lickers about the boss or not. Well, at the end of the day, I don't really care. I already verified the fitting. But let's hope they're gentlemen and just leave. They're still here, so I don't know. We'll find out. We'll try our best. Yeah, they're not leaving, I believe. Oh, they're not shooting either. Oh, they are leaving, actually. Cheers. Man. I don't know. I had nobody cake licking. This event. So I just put a cheers in local. People have been playing too much Arc Raiders, I guess. They want to look good on stream. Who, you know, this is not even my secondary ult or whatever. This is a tune I fly maybe once or twice in an event to just verify fits. Nobody knows this is me. Well, unless you're watching the stream now, you know, but there you go. The loot is too poor for people to complete the site. Yeah, but why do you go in then if you don't intend to complete it? And if somebody already cleaned the way for you, right? You might as well. Contract. Looping audio log from Salmonus. Yeah, we know the lizard. Wait.
Lizard.
I narrated the thing like... because it actually does not play audio. Cheers. I got 2 of them now. Yeah. Has anyone been able to have the watch list remember the last setup? It pops up for you, but not with the fleet members. Is it the same fleet? Condiment? You know, if you leave the fleet and create a new one, it's not the same fleet and it will not populate the thing. This is literally you leaving a fleet for whatever reason and coming back to it, the same one. And then the watch list should populate, but in no other cases. It would be nice to save a default watch list or something. Oh, I should probably shoot the thing, right? Ooh, we're breaking. Almost will. Wait, we're not below 30. We're still slightly above. Anyway, again, it's 25 anyways, right? We're back to 35. I think that was a wrecking shot putting us down there. Yeah, we are good. Boom. Next one. Dead. So yeah, on disconnects, this is really helpful. The repopulation of the watch list. Once you're back in the fleet. So I got roughly the amount of loot I paid for the key. We're breaking even. Minus the missiles spent. And now the sites are gone. Shall I upload this fit? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's make this a thing. 10k. Should be enough to complete the track. Give or take. Yeah, probably. If you don't miss too many claims. Any last minute changes? I mean, if you feel like it, just faction these. Let's make it gonna make a bit safer. Faction that. That's about it. And wow, look at this. You even have 30 CPU available still in some PG. It's not even a tight fit. Nice. Where were we? Here. Winter Nexus, high sec. Alpha. Don't even have to spay. You can run whatever in high sec with this. In, well, the Winter Nexus sites. 2025. I should have, yeah. Da-da-da-da. That one, that one. Next. No, wait, what's the name of the site? Waystorm? I forgot. Forward base? Shit. Wait, why am I going there? You can just check here. Forward base, okay. What am I doing? That one. Public, published, promoted. Here we go. Link it here. Upgraded site. Gila. Title. Gila on Eve Workbench. Okay. There we go. We verified a... I mean, I don't even want to run the Praxis after this experience. This is way better. And 8-minute runtime for the upgraded site is, for an alpha, you can't really fault this, right? Is an Gila able to complete the Kodari epic arc? Oof. I don't know. Haven't tried it. How much of a difficulty jump are the null-sec sites. They're exactly the same as the high-sec sites and the low-sec sites in terms of waves. The bosses have more HP and may hit harder. They definitely have way more HP. And some of them scram on top of the disrupting. Alright, what am I gonna do? Play until the Plex? Or do something else? They have more waves. Yeah, but the waves are exactly the same in terms of difficulty. Yeah, in null-sec you're gonna fight 2 waves, then boss. In low-sec it's 3 waves, then boss. In high-sec it's 1 wave, then boss. Correct. Put life to win and start grinding. Hello, Crazy Swiss. I'm doing nominal, Crazy Swiss. Changing drone type, it isn't worth their EHP loss. So during the wave you need to use the Kaldari navies because they're the passive shield tanks. If you run the infiltrators during the wave, they get aggro, they die. The Kaldari Navy Vespas, they just tank. However, EM is the better damage type. So when the boss spawns, you just wait until your ship has aggro, then you launch these infiltrators, and it's very unlikely the boss is going to switch, so you get the better damage type. And no drone aggro, so you can use these. That's the explanation. Thanks for the support there, Lucas. I'm going to bring the ship back. I don't want to play Alpha. We know it works, so let's go do the daily chores and see what's after that. Have I ever left high-sec? Yes, even during this event. I play in all kinds of spaces. But as an alpha, you probably won't go to null or low-sec. With the combat sites, that seems a bit wonky, unless you live there. So I'm trying to figure out what is the most likely thing I can do that helps most of you playing the game. And since I'm a risk-averse chicken channel, yeah, I don't want to call the audience risk-averse chickens now, but that's kind of what I set up for. So I provide fits for risk-averse chickens first. Let's just be frank, shall we? Any Kaldari fits? I don't think so. I mean, the Gila is half Kaldari, half Galenti, right? Ish. Where were we? I have Sletny's what? Minmatar. Vagabond, Minmatar. Then the Garistas things with the alligator. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So combat-wise, it's Minmatar and Garistas that I did. Hacking is, I believe, the Buzzard, right? What am I doing? Buzzard, yeah. Don't run the expensive one. Don't do it. And for the Yule lads, it's a low-key Minmatar again, or the Hecate Galenti. I don't have any Amar ship. It's kind of sad. Especially because there's laser turret boosters, right? Is it worth doing the event with several characters? It comes down to what the event track extension is going to be. We just don't know yet. You used an alligator to solo in null? Sounds good. Hello, J. Alexander. if you are intending to do the ice mining, there's this one thing I learned recently only, that the rocks in a particular anomaly respawn once, 30 minutes after their initial depletion. And this requires one ship to remain on grid after the belt has been initially mined out, otherwise the belt despawns. So each ice anomaly can be mined twice. The entry in the probe window vanishes after the first depletion though. So you have a private belt. It's 45 minutes? Are you sure? Is it... It's for... So each rock has their own timer. 30 minutes, but it takes 45 for all to respawn. Yeah, I mean, it takes you probably 15 minutes to mine the belt or something then. My understanding was each rock has a 30-minute timer. Obviously... wait, are you saying that the first rocks can only start respawning after you completed the belt completely? Or can the first rock respawn if you take longer than 30 minutes mining the other ones? Okay, I shouldn't have done the or question. Now I get yes answers, which is not helpful. My bad. I walked right into that one. Again, right? Respawn after the last rock only. So it's 30. You have had 2 or 3 fields all to yourself. Chinera says they were in a belt and mined, and the first respawn before you finish the final one. Okay, so the rocks respawn after 30 minutes. Okay, so I'm not going to change the information here because the majority says roughly the same thing. 30 to 45 minutes. You know what? I'll have to frickin' science this myself, don't I? Everything I have to do myself. Damn. It's 29.5 minutes. Oh, come on, condiment. Go away. It's not untrusting, Yankee Sleeves. It's just the range. Who am I gonna trust now, Yankee? The person who says it's 45 minutes or the person who says it's 30 or 29.5? What am I gonna do? Time for an experiment in space, yep. It's different in Imperial events. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Yeah, just make it an average, right? Shot the goal. Mm-hmm. Do I have Link? No, I don't have any bots on... Well, I do have bots on Kick, but not mine. Crazy Swiss. Wait a second, I'll link it for you here. Or there, depending on where you are. Oh, God. Just say 30 to 45 minutes. No, I'll verify. Then we will update. You'll need a mining site all by to yourself to have controlled environment? Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, I need to be there before somebody else touches the first rock. Well, depletes the first rock. That one I need. The rest is, yeah, I just need to be paying attention. Wolfie didn't time exactly each asteroid. I mean, it's probably the perfect time right now to do this, although not with an alpha, unless I want to fly the new destroyer, which I... No, wait. I couldn't even... No. Okay. Shit, what's my plan? I'll probably not get a belt to myself. Right, we did alpha complete. Next. What's the stream title? What am I doing today? Check stream title. Testing Winter Nexus fits. That's actually pretty accurate. So, yeah, we'll take that. So we will go with, which one has the minor? Let's do it on one that needs event points still, right? How about, no, that one's finished. Let's take this pilot. This would explain why you see so many miners on the scan and no sites in the system. Yeah, Camp Guru, that's probably exactly how it works. Oh yeah, you can use the expert system, right? Oh, wait. Am I going to do that? Alpha mining with an expert system? Then I can progress my alphas stuff. Okay, wait. We're actually sciencing this. Back to the alpha. This current song is called Alpha UMI. Wonder what UMI means. Coincidences. So we will need... where's the expert system? Winter Nexus expert system. Okay. Let's see if that works. With the fit. Volatile ice fields, endurance. Yeah, I can. No way. There's no way I can use the. I mean, yeah. What else? What other ship would I use though? I don't think this is gonna work with the expert system. We'll bring the. Look at the info. See what it maxes out. Last 4 days. Ships unlocked. Oh, it does unlock the endurance. Sweet. Look at that. You can even run barges? No. Not that I see. Okay. This one? How do I... Let's redeem it to here. We'll survive pot death. That sounds good. Alright. We will not be able to use the Tech 2 ice mining laser though. Well, we will not use the ore ice mining laser either, I think. Then again, 80 mil is, I don't know. Now they will take it away from me. We'll just do a tech one. Wait, what? Not that expert. What did I just do? Did I get the wrong one? Oh, what is this? Mining destroyer operations. That's another thing. No, that's the previous one. You need to consume it? No, it said it activated. It's wait. Where do I see if it's active? Character, expert systems. Okay. It is there. I read you, Smoke. It is not the cloak. There is an exclamation point. That's the Tech 2 mining laser. Let's do it again. Simulate. The mining laser is not okay. According to this. So we gotta remove this. And the mining laser is still not okay. Maybe this is a bug? Or I need to relog? Let's relog. Sounds like a plan. You have to train the skills. That's not how expert systems work. It's probably just a visual bug. Alright. Let's try again. Import. Nah, it's still not okay. But I would imagine that I definitely need to run the tech 1.1. Yeah, the cloaking certainly won't work, but yeah, I think this is a bug. It's kind of unfortunate. How much ISK do I have? Oh, I have enough ISK for it. Let's go. A chip. Skills provided harvest is Ice Harvest 3. Yeah, I mean it's still complaining that. No wait, yeah, it is still complaining that the ice mining laser is not okay. Weird. Let's just sit into the ship, see what happens. Board the ship. It's still complaining, however. I think we can just ignore this now. Let's try. Oh, anything else I want to bring? How about the drones? Can I run the drones? I can run these drones. So you can fly and use it. Even a tech 2? Probably not. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the support. Supporting an alpha. Happy testing stuff. Cheers. Yeah, I rented the skills. I didn't actually train them. Good stuff. We have an endurance now as an alpha. Sounds weird, but that's what's happening. Let's go back and hope we can get a clean test sample. Where do we go again? That one. Oh no. So what's the performance gonna be? I mean, I need to mine out one rock to prove the thing, right? The 30-minute timer, and it's independent of actually the belt being completely empty or not. So that's fair enough. We'll just mine one out. And then, since we still have to be there, we mine until the rock is back in play. To confirm the thing. Just filament? Nah. This is a very quiet storm that I'm headed, and it's just like 6-7 jumps. Do not want a filament. And end up next to Cheetah. Yep, we'll bookmark the rock so we can see better. Welcome to Science with Erst. Weird Science? Is that a song I don't know of? Likely. Sorry, distracted. Was important though. Has to do with the stream as well. You may have heard that my space is rather limited. Can't even unpack the frickin' board game because no space. And I recently learned of a space very nearby becoming available. That would be my first own office. And I just got an appointment for Monday to go look at it. So, no stream on Monday because it's right in the middle of the core streaming time. But I think it's important. And it would be glorious if that worked out. I'll keep you posted. A space where they don't dig up the street outside your window. Even if they do, I'm going to be on the 3rd floor, so it's going to be, you know, a bit further away just because of air clearing, or yeah, height clearing, right? Are we getting a corner office? No, I would get a decent-sized room which I can actually install, you know, my stuff without having a bed and a... Well, I'm in our bedroom. That's where I am right now. And a lot of stuff is in boxes because I simply can't put it up. There's no space. There's no way. Also, I would really love to have, you know, maybe even a small sofa that, you know, once in a while you have a guest over for the stream. An actual, you know, physical conversation. I can't do anything like that here. It's impossible. So, yeah, I'm trying. We'll see where it goes. Wish me luck. Erst man cave? Oh, it's not really gonna be a cave. It will be more like an actual studio. No, I'm not... Well, I hope I will one day be moving into an actual room and not occupy the bedroom for this. That would be really cool. And if this particular one would work out, that'd be absolutely glorious. I mean, I can't quite walk there. It would be like a 10-minute bus ride, but it would still be perfect. Obviously, normal, that would just be paying for your business location, right? Let me check local 4. Shall we try the storm here? Let's go check and D-scan. Maybe nobody's there. In summer, I could probably go by bike there. Yeah, not probably. I could if I wanted. Lootster. In winter, if the roads are frozen, I'm not gonna run a bike. That's no. Is this something new? People talking face to face on the stop. The shock of terror, right? Yeah, if I wanted is the keyword. I do not want to ride a bike if I can help it. What just happened? Kaldari Prime Pony Club is here. So shout out. These days he is designing most of the skins in game. I would even want to claim. How's it going? Welcome. Go check out Kaldari's channel. Thanks for the support there, Free Manny. Welcome to the stream. Zero Liberty. Darrow. Hello. Exclamation mark fit if you want an Alpha Gila for about 300 mil that runs the event. You can even run the upgraded side in high sec with that thing. We are testing now. This is still my Alpha tune, which, well, my max skilled Alpha. With the expert system, you can actually run an endurance and the Tech 1 ice mining laser as an actual Alpha. And now we're going to do some science about the respawn time of the belt thingy thing. Wait, can I use the timers for this? Probably could. Let me double check how to actually pull that off. Where's the... 1 second, I should have thought of this a tad earlier. Okay, now it's gone. Where's the interaction thingy? Interact erst. There we go. Let's call it belt. Boom. We have a belt timer now. And which rock are we going for? I want to go for a rock at the very outskirt, because if somebody else comes here, they're probably going to go for the rock that are close by. Right, I just want to make it as likely as possible so I can do the science here. Boop. Let's call this my rock. Bookmark. Check. My rock. Why do I not see bookmarks though? Why can I not see the bookmark? What's happening? Anyways, let's start mining. I don't think it comes down to when we start mining the rock, right? Well, maybe it will. I will time the moment it disappears. Not the belt respawn time, roaming observer. We want to measure the rock respawn. Each rock is on an individual timer. The majority says anyways. Not that I tested it yet. That's what I'm doing right now. How to get into Winter Nexus to you filament for? You just look where the storms are. Go to your map, geography, metal elemental storms. There's the Christmas tree. Go to one of these systems. Either via filament, high sec, low sec, null sec filament, and then you will be in a random storm in that space, and then you do your thing. If you need information about the event in terms of how to run what and where, there. That link should help you. You started the site after downtime. It just got cleared, almost 1 hour, and nothing respawned until now. Yeah, you did something just after downtime, Wolfie. Remember what happened yesterday if you did something just after downtime? Yeah, see, I'm serious about this. Downtime is weird. We do not want to have a downtime effect on my tests. It will just do something and you're going to be like, what? He started a belt just after downtime. Maybe this was a belt that was already mined, just the anomaly didn't despawn yet, and then you have the same thing after downtime and it doesn't respawn because of that. Oh. I don't know. So many what ifs, right? How many do we have in this? Open scan results. Or ordered by what? We ordered by something? This is the one I have locked. Okay, this one has 8 things, so we gotta wait like 9 something minutes to mine the whole thing. Easy. Drones back in. And as soon as the thing pops, I will click a button and we should have a timer. And then we'll see what happens. I am so curious. We can even time up to 5 rocks. Shall we? Although my timers only go 30 minutes max, so if it's not 30 minutes, I'll need to modify the timer. Actually, shall we modify the timer so it does more than... Yeah, wait, this is a good idea. 1 sec. Where are we? Winter Nexus timers. Let's make an hour, just in case. Yep, that sounds like reasonable. There we go. The timers will now allow 60 minutes. Start a second timer after the first one hits 30. Not sure what that means. Cheers, Papko. Glad you like the sound. And welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Kobe Shinobi. Do I have less cargo hold space because I'm an alpha? No. Ah, shit. Wait, let's turn this off. Joachim's back is hurting. Okay, hope you will get better. Kind of looks like a Galenti ship, doesn't it? From the other side anyways. Watch this. Is this a thorax that went a little bit too fast and then hit a wall or something? Molten thorax. There you go. Looks like somebody send help, please. You'll have what the streamer is smoking? Maybe not. Might be some... You need a license for this stuff, probably. Expert systems do expire, yeah. About 4 days for this one. You can hit Control F9 in games, in-game Almaris. That will remove the interface. The black bars are part of my streaming setup to make it cinematic in terms of aspect ratio. And the smooth movement was the 3D mouse I use, which is this one. I pressed it on the wrong thing. Oh, I mined 7. Nice. We'll go turn in a second. Alright, let's focus on the science part, shall we? Oh shit, a Mackinaw just arrived. Which, as long as this guy's not just gonna come here and mine this rock, I'm okay, right? We don't really care. Hope they will go to the other side. Or just forget that they're here in AFK, right? So there's how many left in this one? 1. Okay, after this cycle, this one here pops, so we can hit the timer, the first one. I did make my bookmark. For some reason, I do not see it. Maybe we should call it first rock actually as well, right? Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. First rock. There we go. Yeah, like players would care about how ships are called, Lootster. The asteroid is depleted. Okay, boom. There we go. Timer's up. Now let's go turn in. Why is this guy still sitting here? Just waiting. Maybe he's here for the belt refresh. Who knows? He thinks he will have that belt to himself. Well, he doesn't know. How could he? Alright, green salvage package. Mine. Yes, please. Boom. Next. What's next? Don't tell me I need to warp off. Mining site entered, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm just gonna keep mining for now. But where's the bookmark? Why do I not see that? Is that a bracket issue? Show all. Weird. My bookmark is not visible. This is dumb. Ah, man, I should leave now, right? Although we can mine for now, and then I'll just leave when my mining hold is full. No, wait, the next one is going to be mining, right? Mine 7. Right-click approach PM. Yeah, I mean, that's going to work. First rock approach. Ship's moving. But why is it not showing? This is so weird. Odd. Okay. Since this is actually pretty cool, somebody is on grid. It's not me, but, well, they are here. Meaning, I'll just ping out of here and back in, right? Let's make sure we have the right belt. This is the one. Save location. My belt. And we will ping away and come back in. Just eject? What do you mean? Eject and board again? Don't tell me that works. If you could just warp to the rock PM. Ah, yeah, I could have done that. Well, you know. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, it's warp. It's not even enter the site. It's like warp to the gate of the site. Let's pull this tune up. I think this is good. Yeah, has a nice build to it. The guy is not mining yet. I don't know what they're doing here. They're just sitting there. Maybe trying to help with the science? Oh, East Side is here. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So now it's mine 7 and turn in 4 complete things, right? So we gotta mine twice anyways. I'll make it a full hold. Go back, turn in, make it a full hold, go back, turn in. I'll get a timer for this rock. Cannot get a timer for his rock because he is here. That's all we can state. Solid track ratings. Let's do a scan. Yep, 11. So some have more and some have less. Let me move the timers. Something, something. It's faster if you buy a Perseverance. Yeah, no. Faster in a pod for sure. Hello. Tommed over. It's not random though. Each one has 6 to 11. Yes, so there's a minimum and a maximum. Will I min-max cancelling my cycle? Do we know at what point of the cycle this is gonna work? Let's try 50%, shall we? 50%. That's half a cycle. Yeah. Obviously, erst. Alright. Boom. Didn't work. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do it. Let's just... I don't want to click if I don't have to. Story of my life. That's why the Gila had only 2 buttons. At 50%, it will work 50% of the time. Oh, okay. So it kind of doesn't make much sense, does it? To do it this way? Oh, now the timers overlap with the overview. Let's fix this. Let's make it pretty. Something like this. Or, I have even a better idea. Let's put it down here. Wonderful. How will I notice the thing that respawn? I'm kind of confused about these brackets. When? I will see a rock in space. Yeah, if I'm looking, then yes. Otherwise, no. Rocks apparently don't have brackets, turns out. But why do I not see my bookmarks? Can you hide these? Is the overlay on? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on. Why is my bookmark not visible? Stupid. Check display sensor overlay. Nope. That did not help either. This is weird. Display zoom buttons. I didn't even know that's a thing. What do they do? Oh, okay. For those who don't have a mouse wheel? Mac users, I guess. What do you mean disable, enable? Oh, in the sensor over. There's options for the sensor. Ooh. Is it there now? No. No. understand. Something is bugged. Let's leave it at that. The green eye is like a checkbox, a toggle. How did you get that window up? So you turn on the sensor overlay. I haven't used the sensor overlay for ages, apparently. And then you hover on the sensor overlay. And then so right now this looks like the bookmarks are activated. If I click it, it becomes like grayed out. So I would guess now I don't see them. And now I should see them, which I don't think I do, but press L for default location. Check your folder. L. There's my bookmarks. Look for it on the system map. Yeah, I do normally see them on grid. You see grid bookmarks. Oh, you think it's not on here, maybe? Wait a second. Where's the filters for this thing? Here. No, the bookmarks are on. Where am I? Yeah, there's the bookmark. No, wait, that's another bookmark. I see one bookmark here, and yeah, well, they're super close. Yeah, the bookmarks are here. I can see them on the map. I don't understand. I don't know. Let's call it a bug. Moving on. Not working. Check. Let's mine the ice. Make a new one to see if it works. Bookmark. Right here. Save. Don't see it. Wait. Nope. Doesn't depend on how long or if they expire or not. Have we checked the location window yet? Yeah, I opened this window with this. Location. Is there options to this? Not really. Hello, Bernard. On the other side of things. Open locations, default key is L. I just did that. Expand the twisties to the folder you want to see. The twisties. You mean this? And then what? Move your cursor to the right of the folder. Click the green eye. I'll do it on personal. Oh! The fuck? Why is this off by default? I would have never figured this out without your help. It goes off sometimes, but it isn't off by default. I mean, if this happens to a player who is not live streaming this and has a couple of hundred people who some of them might actually know how this works. Jesus Christ. What is... This is like, I don't know, giving birth to a cactus or something. Alright, well, here we go. Cheers. This is called Designed. Oh, I mean, this was the most hidden thing in Eve I found in years. Put it in the wiki. For what event? Try set up an ACL for shared bookmark. I mean, I know how that works. I know how to create user groups and stuff. Well, hopefully I will never have to remember this. Save location. Second rock. Hey, we figured it out by the second rock, so this is great. Yeah, there it is. Wow. It's technology. It's like magic. Thanks for the help, and thanks for the patience, Tenor-H. I ignored. I didn't really read the whole thing when you pinged it at first. Sometimes I'm just stubborn, or most of the time, that's the default. I'm stubborn by default. We have the technology to make him better, faster, and stronger. Oh no. No worries, Tenor-H. You did great. I eventually caught up to said greatness. What's the timer? We are 16 minutes into finishing the first rock. So far, first rock, not there. So in this particular instance, Shogun, I just gave up like 5 minutes ago in hoping to figure this out today. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Let him talk. I just gave up. Exclamation mark widgets in Karnas. Always the same thing. You like the mining survey? Yeah, that's a cool feature. I mean, the whole mining revamp, I would say, did revitalize the game a little bit. I don't have the numbers, the exact ones, but if you check EVE Offline net, I mean, it's winter. A lot of people are playing games, right? So it's hard to tell how much is because people are just playing games anyways, how much did come back to EVE because of this, how many did leave because of the Horde thing, how many did join because of the Horde thing. We just have one number, so what do? Guess. Rock number 2 just died. Boom. There's the second timer. Next. Hell, let's do it for the third rock. What's my buddy doing? Let's go check. Third rock. Oh, they finally started to do shit. With a full array of hobgoblins, probably on auto-aggress and AFK. That's the way. So, Earth0, if you have been following Okami's Tea Time or some other, or the Nerd podcast TCP is producing, you might have heard that Okami knows that they need to do something for wormholes next. We wait and see. Okay, we can close this now, right? Thanks for the follow. Adabay, welcome to the stream. Anyone tried the Perseverance with max rolled lasers? Oh, they're really good for this, but again, they are so much of a ganking magnet. I would not want to run a Perseverance right now. This is dangerous. Okay, we're coming up on the 20-minute mark. There's no rock yet. And wormholers became nervous upon that announcement. Ooh. All giggity and excited. Shogun needs our help. Every time Erst says, that's the way, he has the urge to repeat it. And he's so sure it is from a series of or a game or a move. But he can't pin it down. So where is this? That's the way. Where's that from? Where did my LLM-based brain learn to LLM into this kind of thing? The Mandalorian. I haven't even watched that one. Okay. Have not seen The Mandalorian yet. Was that a show or a movie? Or this one.
That's the way, I like.
No. Not that one. Maybe that one. So The Mandalorian is the best Star Wars series in the last 5 years? Ooh. You did not see it, but a clip on YouTube of it. Okay. Even not watching Star Wars before, it's a decent standalone, The Viking. Thanks for pointing it out. If I ever find time to watch Netflix, or whatever, Flakes again, I might give it a try. What streaming service is it on? This is so dumb. 30 years ago, it was just... We all know where it was, right? Disney. Okay. Disney Plus. Yay. So, no, I'm not going to watch it then for a while. I'm still mad at them. Currently I have a Netflix subscription still. I'm not gonna have multiple streaming service subscriptions at the same time. I know that's what they want you to do, but fuck them. Song reminded you of the episode from Drive Angry, movie with Nicolas Cage. I have not seen that, I believe. Alright, we are 22 minutes after mining the rock. Trulodun says the 30 minutes can't be right. They finished about 30 minutes ago. Only a few rocks have respawned so far. So it might be 45 and you think it's 30, or some think it's 30 because the first rocks start obviously respawning earlier, and if you're slow running the belt, well, we'll see in a moment. And we will run like 3 rocks at least to make sure we have a consistent thing happening. That's the plan. So I can do this cycle and the next now, then I'm full, right? Unless I crit. Hello, Johnny. How's it going? Roaming says it's 1 hour. You're just trying to make the stream longer now at this point, right? Well, I started late, so we might as well. Doesn't the site end after 20 rocks are mined? Never heard of that one. So the signature itself is still here. The anomaly is still here. Okay, this is the last cycle. Then we gotta go turn in and mine again. Rock number 1 isn't here yet. We are closing in on the 25-minute mark. So you think that 20 rocks is the objective of the anomaly? I mean, we will... you're talking 20 rocks, right? Not 20 ice. Wait, how many rocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... it's exactly 20. So yeah, maybe that's when it despawns, because it makes sense. There's 20 to begin with. Fascinating. Alright, we are going to... Oh, it turns off automatically. Beautiful. Let's go deliver. What did I get so far? 1 green salvage crate. We'll open them later. Burn away. Are all the rocks of the anomaly in the beginning? Well, I would say so, yeah. There's 20 at the start. We gotta trade what? 4 times. We can trade 1, 2, and now I need to go back to mining. Let's go to the 3rd rock. It could be a movie title. The 3rd rock. Is erst effect that purges rigs 30 mil? Sorry, what? The purgers might be expensive, yeah. So the estimate is 20 mil for the purgers. Maybe they went up in price. There was a TV series called Third Rock from the Sun. Oh, okay, that's maybe maybe why my brain just did that. You know, it's an LLM. It could be hallucination. Could be something that makes sense. Sorry, don't bump microphone. Let's get that hammered into the neural network. Can you use the nullsec keys in high-sec sites? No. Each key is specific to whatever type you do, as in combat hacking or mining, and it's also additionally specific to what space you're in. Oh, they didn't fix this bug. Look at this, chat. Look at all these labels just floating. And you gotta click them. So they go away. It's another mini game, I guess. Wonder where that's coming from. What action is doing this? The asteroid. Oh no! Rock number 3 just died. Let's time it. Rock number 4. Save location. Let's do numbers now. I'm tired. Purchase went from 16 to 26 mil a month ago. Ooh. I mean, purchases were also good during the previous event / expansion. Kinda. No, you can't compress the ice. You gotta just live with the bulkiness. Alright, wait, let's look at where the rocks are supposed to spawn. We are coming up on the 30-minute mark in 2.5 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Paradise. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Paradise is an Italian player. Ooh, a neighbor. I'm a bit north of you. And welcome to the chat as well. Benvenuto. Buongiorno. What else? I know a couple of swear words, but I'm going to leave it. Swearing in Italian sounds so cool. Probably why I remember that part. If you want to swear, swear in Italian. If you swear in France, you wouldn't realize it's swearing. If you are a non-French speaker, that is. I'm okay with pizza with pineapple. That's okay. Works. My timer UI is gone. No. This is like finding Waldo roaming up servers right now. It is still there. It changed location. What would be an idea for the mining part is if they gave you back the ice and the BPC to build an event item to turn back for better loot. Try to process that information. Ah, so you could use the ice itself to do something with it. You want to add industry. There was an event which did that. You had to collect things or get things in order to build filaments, right? Yeah, Doctor Who did this, and then some other event after picked up on it as well. That was cool. Finnish sounds like they're swearing all the time. Really? Okay. If you want Italian swearing, just order a cappuccino after 12. I don't know the rules about this. Interesting though. In Odessa, you can find delicious pizza with pineapple. I also like the... there's a thing called Riz Casimir. Casimir, I guess that's French, originally. Where they would put pineapple and other sorts of fruits in on top of your rice dish. That's probably why I don't have an issue with pineapple on pizza either. Greetings, Okax. Oh, wait, the 30-minute mark actually passed. So for Rock 1, we can already say it is not 30 minutes. It's more than that. And my current guess is it's probably 45. You think it's even 60? And it's just being perceived as 30 because usually, well, you were still mining the last rocks, and then it takes, after you're done with the last rocks, if you had a busy belt with a lot of people, it still takes half an hour for the rock to respawn. Yeah, we're going to find out. I'm committed. We're going to be here. Worst case, staring at a screen for 27 minutes and just do nothing else. 100%. Pineapple pizza is not Italian? Who did claim that? I mean, the original... Oh, where did it even come from originally? Naples? No, where does the actual, like... What's the word I'm gonna conjure up here? Like the mother of all pizzas. Where did that start? Let's learn something today. Pizza. Twitcher. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, right? Greece, even. Yeah, if you say Italy, I want to be a bit more specific. Is it going to be Naples? Is it going to be Sicily somewhere? Or is it going to be... I don't know. Highly doubt it was Rome. Cheers, Chuckles. I'll ignore you. Naples, although Rome has their own style. Alright. The original Neapolitan whatever pizza is where everything else derived from eventually. The authentic pizza in Italy looks nothing like the pizza we were used, or we are used, right? It's quite different. So this Pizza Hut stuffed crust thing you get with stuffed cheese and crust and whatnot, that's not actual original Italian pizza. That's just some bread-based product with stuff in it in a circular form. Pizza in Naples has been improved. There have been many legends, right? Same for Filipino pizza. I actually don't know what that is. I should know, but what is Filipino pizza? What's the specialty there? It's like nothing you have in Europe. Well, I know the Filipino style spaghetti. Holy shit. You're gonna be diabetic after that one. I believe the main ingredient is sugar there. The whole spaghetti is just like for show. Isn't it pronounced Naples? Naples? I don't know. Well, are you asking an English non-native speaker how things are pronounced? Find the mistake. The asteroid is depleted. We killed another one. Oh, wait. Signature removed. Or, well, there we go. Timer started for rock number 4. Save location, 5th rock. Mine. Since we're here anyways, right? Napoli. Read like German. Well, this is how you pronounce it in Italian, no? Napoli. So until the 1600th century, they hadn't even imported tomatoes from America yet. Was there pizza before 1600? Gosh, why? It's interesting, right? I was about to ask, why do we care? But it could be funny, interesting facts, right? So there was a pizza, but without tomato. What was on the pizza then, if there wasn't tomato? Well, I guess some sort of cheese and basil, maybe? What else would they put on without tomato? Oils and cheese. Like the bolognese meat sauce, but isn't bolognese sauce containing tomato? Okay, oof. This is way out of my comfort zone. Real bolo has no tomatoes. Okay. So they put that one onto the pizzas. And originally, so the Italians just, when they got tomatoes, they were just like, hey, we can put that on everything and into everything. Interesting. You're getting hungry, Wildport? My yogurt is gone. I'm good so far. But it can change any minute. Alright, we are coming up on 40 minutes of rock depletion. Original bolognese is what is called ragu nowadays. Okay. This wasn't on your Eve Twitch bingo card. Which one? This discussion? I mean, we got to do something. We're waiting for rocks to respawn. What else can we talk about? Feel free. We can make this an AMA. As in, it's more like an ask chat anything. I will not have answers for most part. For the most questions, I reckon. And then it's not an AMA, it's an ACA. Let's do an ACA. Ask chat anything. there's tasty produce in or products in Ukraine. Well, there's, you know, every climate that favors growing certain foods will produce pretty good quality of whatever foods like that climate. Unless you're a lazy farmer, I guess. The favorite spicy chili pepper, I wouldn't know much. I just know there is some spicy things. Story time. Tell us one of my favorite Eve memories. Favorite Eve memories. Is it my favorite if it's the one that is also the funniest? That would be the Abyss. You may have heard this if you watched the stream from Eve Amsterdam. Told the story there. I was in the Abyss. Abyss was just new, so we didn't know much. I was in the Sunshaw cruiser because I thought it's a good idea. I forgot the name again. Same happened at the Amsterdam talk. What's the Sunshine Cruiser again? Called the Phantasm. Yeah, I was in a Phantasm, and I was just going, you know, working on killing shit. There was a Karen on grid, you know, the Drifter battleship. I don't know what I was shooting. I was shooting something. I was shot by stuff, and then I don't know, looked for a new target, looked back on my cooldowns, and I was like, where are my buttons? Wait, where's my ship? Yeah, I got one hit by a Karen, and I only realized a couple of moments later, looking for buttons, what happened. That I remember this vividly. That was special. Second one was probably me realizing after jumping into the Abyss that I forgot to fit the shield booster. But that was maybe more memorable as a viewer. I felt kind of like shitty after that one. Yeah, no. So the initial question was not where's my ship? It was like, what happened to my buttons? Until my brain caught up to what actually happened. And I wasn't even like in low shield or something. It's just like ship gone. One shot. Maybe the audio cue didn't play. That's why I didn't actually put one and one together right away. But it was definitely funny. Okay, we are full. Let's go. Turn in 2 times. I don't want to leave the belt right now because I fear... Wait, am I the only one here now? Oh, the other guy left. Why? No, the other guy already left. Yeah, so I can't leave. I'm not going to leave. We'll just keep mining and trading. We will not get progress for that because it wants me to warp off unless the whole like get out of the ship and back in works, which I somewhat doubt. Maybe that suggestion was for something else. We can try actually. What do you mean you can leave? Yeah, but what if the freaking rock respawns the moment I'm not here? So the boarding trick, this is actually... I don't even know if I want to advertise this if it works. That sounds like a borderline cheating. Okay, for science, right? I don't believe this is a thing. Let's see if this is a thing. I'm gonna eject, right? Confirm ejecting. Well, I haven't seen this being listed as an exploit, so unless that's gonna happen, we can talk about, right? So I'm out of the ship. Now I'm boarding the ship again? Holy shit, wait, it already worked? What the fuck? Free endurances, chat. You just have to wait. Every second time an endurance is coming, is going to the Orca, you want to be nearby. This is, I don't know how I want to call this. I feel bad using this. So you do not have to. Let's move on. I don't know what this is going to be classified as. Maybe don't do it. Show it again. No, we're good. That's kind of special. You save about 3 minutes of time. I mean, this is pretty, that's min-maxing like crazy. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. We shall we ask if this is an exploit? Where's the freaking, there, that one. You're going to be using it until they fix it or declare it as an exploit, right? You know, generally, the way I go about these things is if you were wondering if this is okay to do, you might just want to hold off until somebody tells you it's okay. Can someone explain what happened? There's a shortcut to actually entering the site. So if you have the enter site thing in the ice belt, you just eject from your ship. Claim the reward. Get back into your ship. Move on. You had a very strange effect, Joachim, in space. Okay. I'll check it after the stream. It's a session change, I guess, right? Is it okay to love a raven? Like, in-game? I mean, you do you, right? Here's the thing. If for Cracker, I'm just making an example. If you do something and you think it's okay, are you going to constantly refresh the exploit list? So, especially as a content creator who is not interested in losing, you know, the EVE partner status, you don't want to accidentally promote something that is later on a severe issue, and a lot of people get caught up in this shit because they heard the streamer say it is not an exploit, which was true at the time, but again, are you going to refresh the freaking list every 5 minutes? So I don't know. Better be safe than sorry is the approach here. You saw the guide on but shout out on the Winter Nexus update hype page. Sorry, what? What page is that? I don't know about that. By the way, we're 50 minutes in to finishing the first rock. Okay, sorry. Where was I? You lost your Gila yesterday. How? Maybe we can learn from that loss. Greetings, Nil Vector. Wiki page is listed there. Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at the link. There's not much more we can do anyways. Just want to make sure I see the freaking rock when it pops up. Yep, got that. Okay, so there's a Winter Nexus thing from me yesterday, apparently. Capsuleers. The winter storms are raging and the Yule lads are roaming in storm-affected systems across known space. Today is the day to jump in, as the biggest SP haul will drop on day 26. Hunt all the Yule lads. If you haven't noticed, the Yule lads can unlock the Aurora Universalis skin for the Outrider and Odysseus. If you hunt them in the order, they are presented to you as seasonal challenges. Also, keep your eye out for a rare express version of the lad, which are guaranteed to drop cryotech and may have other valuables in their hold. Okay. Start logging in today, yada yada yada, skill points, capsuleers upgrading to Omega, get rewards retroactively. Hold on, rock depleted, click the button. And that's the last timer we can track here. So from here, it's just mining for me. No respawn yet. Oh, wait, somebody else is in the belt again. Oh, the guy came back with the... Ah, maybe he warped off to... Yeah, makes sense. Can orcas enter? No. Okay, take combat, hacking, mining, and other challenges to earn points on the seasonal track, giving you rewards including the new Perseverance Ice Mining Destroyer, hunt Yule lads for points, but also Cryotech that unlocks greater challenges, and loot in Winter Nexus sites. Well, the loot part I'm not so sure about, but there you go. On January 5th, the seasonal track will extend, giving you more reasons to keep active in the ice storms. Stunning new Aurora Universalis skins are obtained in every by logging in every day and through the event challenges alongside other treasures, including Plex skill points, Skinner components, and boosters. Paragon Hop discounts. Okay, what is this? There's a fit. Winter Nexus from Chaos. Chaos has... Okay, this is probably a fitting that you run in low sec with an Ancil, so you can shoot back and not, you know, if a polarized Hecate meets this one, the polarized one is gonna lose. So, yep, that makes sense. Apparently mine is also there. Look at that. Community fittings and guides. If you need help, I put together excellent community guides and videos. You can... Okay, video. Edit Twitch, Eve Journal, Eve Workbench, drops. I don't see it. Not sure what you saw. Where does this go? Oh! Okay. That one goes there. Holy shit. Okay, well, there we go. Community guides. Alright. Claim reward, shall we? Cool. There is an Erst Yule Hunt community one as well. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. The Hecate's in the community listed. Fits. I mean, the Hecate works nice in high sec. I wouldn't run that in low sec necessarily, because, yeah, then you meet Chaos's one and you're screwed, right? Chaos 1, Erst 0. Yeah, the excellent part was referring to the other things on that page. You know, that sentence is talking about the things that are to follow, right? Here, plural. Don't overthink, or here's the thing, I don't care. Okay, here's what I care about. If somebody undocks and does things because of that wiki existing, I'm happy. That's the goal. Check. Everything is icing off on the top. Cheers. More players playing the game. That matters a lot. Not to just me. Is all I need. Did I go over the patch notes for wait, there were patch notes? And when I checked, there wasn't any. Refresh. What happened today? Oh, wait, there are now. Features, changes, balancing, Winter Nexus loot drop adjustments. Ooh. Communications relay. Nation Stormhive shard. Drop chance changed from 50% to 75%. More shards. Shielded signaling relay. The shards. Those are the green things. More green things. This is saying more green things. I'll translate. Quantity changed from 1 to 2 to 2 to 3. Okay. Or green salvage package. Drop chance. Ooh. Okay, more green things. Changed from weighted loot type to fixed loot type. More loot, chat. Confirmed. Holy shit. Nice gameplay. Fix an issue that caused the activation window to stop updating when activating multiple expert systems at a time. Fixed an issue. The first timer just finished, by the way. Or did it? No, 2 minutes, 59 seconds. Fixed an issue with Winter Nexus expert system not having the correct auto redeem icon and tooltip that now correctly states auto apply. Aha, okay. Health bars in a 2-column watch list will now behave when users activate micro warp drives and MJDs. Oh, that was the problem. Sweet. More loot. I'm so glad I didn't start the freaking mining yet. We get better loot now. I might actually be motivated to run 5 accounts in parallel and do this. Okay, let's see. In 2 minutes, the current assumption is this rock here is gonna spawn. Let's see if that is the case. You cannot look at the bookmark. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, let's scroll, zoom in like this. This is where the rock should happen. Does that work on boxes that are not opened yet? I would kind of assume. Did they fix the bug that was breaking the high 6 sites or not? Sorry, what bug was breaking the high 6 sites? You can update the mining survey and check if the rock appears. Is this list automatically updated? Where's the scanning results? I just got the visual bug again with the labels. Okay, 56 seconds. Is it 1 hour? If it's more, my timer is too short. No. Story of my life. The short part. Anyways, moving on. 40 seconds. $20 seconds. Drum roll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. On the freaking dot. Okay, it's 1 hour. Good stuff. Let's fix the information there. Told you. Yeah, there you go. Those who were right. Told you so. Volatile ice fields. Edit. 60 minutes. Save. Done. See, that's why you go there and do it yourself. Now, that was sample size 1, right? We are going to check this with the other rocks. So in 16 minutes, we'll have another one. Let's see what happens. I can make notes and see if crits count for progress, or you just get random ice extra. I would have to do that with my main, though. I don't think I get a lot of crits with an alpha, if any. I mean, we would see if there were crits. I haven't seen that one come up yet. I already tracked the crits, but not if it actually progresses the amount mined. Although the amount mined, you know, there's seven things. You need to do this anyways, so you can trade, turn in the things, right? Can you get it to respawn a second time? My understanding is no, but then again, that's just what people said so far, so who knows? Trade 1, trade 2. Going back to... Shall we mine the first rock again? I mean, we can totally do that. Nobody said we cannot. Maybe they constantly respawn. And, you know, at this point, I don't know. Let's see. Have you waited another hour, Shogun? After the second round. You waited 4 hours. Okay. So this is kind of a peer review, more or less. Well, we're even redoing the whole experiment. It's more than a peer review. Mining. It's an hour from the first one depleted. No, it's an hour per rock. I mean, the first rock you deplete is the first one you deplete, so that one would be on an hour timer because there's no other way to test this. You cannot first deplete the second rock because then it would be the first. No matter how hard you try. Not possible without time travel, your test. Okay, how many blocks are we having in this one? 8. Beautiful. Time travel is possible? I don't know. I'm in the box. How would I know what's possible in the box? Your internet is wonky, that sucks. Alright, so we need to peel our eyes to bookmark number 2, aka second rock, in 12 minutes. You have a flux compensator? Good stuff, magic. Time travel is common, but only forward. I don't think that's time travel, but anyways. I'm in the box. Then can you be sure I'm not even sure this is a statement you can make. Can somebody send a link to the info site about... maybe Papco wanted the link to the CCP page there. With the videos as well. Are you stuck in the Matrix or are you the Matrix, Brain Manager? Why would you bring up such a human garbage in chat, Brain Manager? Sorry, that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have one. I have no idea what this trash person utters in terms of, well, words. I don't care. Why? I would say that's old news, Cracker, at this point. The meme has been created. We move on. Andrian, hello. Let's do the math. I need 12, 14. Okay, my cargo hold will not be full before the next rock should spawn, so we can just wait this one out. Then we have a sample size of 2 of my experiment on my experiment. Then we'll check it a third time. In 20 minutes from now, we cannot have a definite answer, but a very likely explanation on how this works. Tommy wants to talk about relativity. Maybe not. I'm relatively tired. Cheers. Currently I'm flying a Endurance. Yes, with a alpha skilled character. You can use the expert system to unlock ice mining with a Tech 1 ice mining laser for your alpha. And then you can run the ice mining activities for the event for 4 days. Because that's the uptime of the expert system. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're doing fine. How many event tracks did I complete? 2. But since they just buffed the loot, basically, and the whole belt respawn or rock respawn thing in the belts, well, I'll probably do it with some alts. Unlikely that I will run the alphas for this, or activate Omega with my actual alphas for this, but we'll see. Mining is peaceful though, especially in quiet belts. What loot has been buffed? More green shards, basically. Those are the items you sell to NPCs. For the hacking sites and the mining sites, I didn't see combat loot being buffed. That's hacking, that's hacking, that's hacking. That's mining, that's mining, that's no, there you go. It was, okay. Sunshot, Deadweight, Stormlord. Adjusted drop rate of various items. I guess for all the Stormlords, I would assume. Not just for this, maybe just for this particular one. That would be odd though. I mean, adjusted. You know, these are all like buffs. So and some people, maybe myself, are also complaining about shit drops in general for the combat side. So who knows? Anyways, more loot. Sounds good. More loot, more reasons to undock. Is loot better in vent sites? What are vent sites? Ah, sorry, event sites? Huh? Yeah, event sites. Loot got buffed. Stinson has a weird way of phrasing it. Technically still the same bat loot, just better chance of getting an upper side of the bat loot bracket. Yeah, and that increases average, so it's better loot. Even trying to split that here is still wrong. It's better loot on average. According to the post. Maybe that's just... They're just saying something. And now because we heard this, the placebo effect is going to kick in. And together with the actual available estimate now for the green shards and all the other event items that were newly introduced, we might believe this shit. Who knows? Sorry, tinfoil hat off. It's going to be a mix. EVE channel data exists. Yeah, we just need... I mean, there's the unfortunate thing is not a lot of people have been posting EVE channel data, myself included, because if you're in low sec and you're trying to not get caught, you have other priorities, right? Plus, there's no way to indicate if this was base loot or loot from 2 containers, or, yeah, if it was the loot from the upgraded side or the normal side, so... The data is a little bit meh, is that what I'm saying? So, if the increase isn't significant right now, it's probably hard to tell a difference. The mining barge operation expert system also unlocks ice, yes. Does it? The asteroid is... No! So, wait. Boom. Will it spawn a second time? A third time. Counting from the initial spawn. Taking that one as one, right? 3 minutes, 57 seconds, and second rock should respawn. The aspirator has been defeated. Yeah. My laser won. Laser 1, rock 0. Where's my friend? Okay, my friend is cleaning up the belt from the other side. Oh, there's 2 people now. Wait, what? There's a lot of people now. Oh, they're coming closer to my rock. Can you imagine that? I hope they don't know the thing. Just spawns 2 times. Yes. Dirt digger. I will still verify. They all want the better loot. Yeah, they read the patch notes and undocking their endurances. Going YOLO. Oh, I can finish. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll just... I'm basically here to check the second timer and then wait for the third. And then we'll do something else, maybe. No! I don't have more timers now. This one, next. 7 kilometers, okay. Alphas can't mine ice without paying. Alphas can use the expert system at Gyrus. That's what I just did. There's an expert system from day 2 of the login rewards. You apply this, and for 4 days you can run an endurance with a Tech 1 ice mining laser as an alpha without paying anything. Where was... No, that's the 4th rock. 2nd rock. Okay. 1 minute and 36 seconds. There's an alternative title for this song. The Birth of a Rock. One minute. Has the... Okay, the anomaly is still here. No, Moff, doing that would not cause a session change. It appears that session change might be what's triggering the warp to the mining site. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, and there it is. I have clicked a bit late. Yeah, Strudel CC is crazy, Bingo Jackson. Alright, so the second one worked. I'm pretty sure the third one is going to be here in 9 minutes. Oh, wait. Are these other guys? They are stealing my rock. No. Let's go for the second one. Maybe I'll get it. No, I didn't. Damn. We're mining the second rock a second time. That's like crazy. It still spawns the rocks after the anomaly marker disappears, which just happened. So we know after the 20 zip, after every rock has been mined at least once, the anomaly despawns. So nobody new will warp to the... Well, combat probes, right? But technically, you're way less likely to get these fuckers here. Outriders. Outrider? Oh, wait. Mining drone. Is the Outrider running drones? Likely. This is an endurance. Well, the Outrider will run links, but I thought the links were provided by... Actually, not true. The Outrider brings links. Nice. Outrider... Wait, Outrider does not have enough bandwidth? Okay. I see. Well, I'm curious now if they leave. Let's see. After the last rock disappears, because the next rock is going to take 7 minutes to spawn in. So maybe they will be gone and I can do this in peace. We'll see. Do they know the secret? They will know if they're watching the stream. Why would they watch the stream? You passed the second hour for your tracked asteroid. Didn't respawn either? Okay. Well, next data points in 6 minutes. And my cargo hold is full. Let's go dump them. You changed your porpoise bit. Tech 1 industrial core is strong enough to boost 57 kilometers. That's enough to cover everything from center. And with 50 fuel per cycle, you stay on for hours and hours. Oh yeah, it uses so much less fuel, right? The Tech 1 version. Nice. Right, let's trade. 1 and... Did that? That did track. Okay, 2. What are we gonna do now? I'm gonna go to the third rock because I know things. I hope they finish this rock. Oh, they just did. I'm gonna time the next one as well. Now, what are they going to do? Are they going to warp off? Cheers, Bad Melon. Comes down to who you ask these days, I guess. Mining ice with Kernite in system. I mean, Kernite does not progress the event track, so there's that. At the moment, it looks like they left. Maybe this is gonna be my belt. Unless that Machina knows more. Drones are still out. Hope he leaves. Or maybe the Machina is the guy who just hangs back, waits for the respawn, and alerts the others. Could be a group effort here. We will see. Well, I could do the enter the mining site part right now. Again, it's not an exploit yet. Eject. Yes. Claim reward. Get back into it. Was I too fast? I was too fast. Alright. Let's be real. The whole warp off and back in thing is stupid to begin with, right? I mean, why? Make you warp away from the thing you want to do and warp back into it to unblock that event track thing? That doesn't sound like a good game loop. Shouldn't be a thing. So, I don't feel bad about this, actually. Why you eject to claim the reward? The task was get back into the mining site. Turns out if you leave your vessel inside of the mining site, that thing triggers. So you don't have to actually warp out and warp back in. Which, my opinion on this is stupid to begin with. Dock up to drop my precious boxes. Yeah. Maybe it's a workaround for the site to be able to despawn. What? Even Snowball 1 people will get stuck on hitting Stormlord. What? 2 minutes to go. I only got 9 boxes so far. Yeah. 7 eyes, 1 box. Makes sense. Didn't mind that much, right? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Is the other guy gone now? No, they're still here. I think they know what's going on, right? What do the boxes contain? We will open them in a sec. How much ice do I still have? 5. Yeah, we'll mine 2, turn 1 more in, and then open 10 boxes. Sounds like a plan. I'm still in the same site, yep. Mephisto. And it is exactly 1 hour for each rock. Well, for the first 2 to respawn. Maybe the third will obey in 50 seconds as well. Park your ship on top of the bookmark to see if you get yeeted. Oh, this is a cool idea. Let's go. Approach location. 30 seconds. 39 seconds. It's not an exploit yet. Otherwise, it would be on the exploit list. Mephisto. You got a mid-grade snake. Nice one, Yankee. Okay. Let's see what happens. This is potentially going to be the fastest venture endurance you've seen. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Boom. Okay, not that fast. I'm even clipping into the freaking rock. Okay, cool. Not that exciting in terms of speed. Well, here we go. I would say confirmed 1 hour. Is this good enough, chat? Can we move on? It's still trying to approach the thing. Okay, let's not do that. We'll just stop the ship, mine out this rock, go turn in, get as many packages as we can. And be done with it. You turned in about 200 now and you got 3 faction modules. Okay, cool. So this behavior, as in the leave ship, get back in, was there last year, didn't fix it, didn't say it's an exploit. And you have submitted a ticket last year. So they explicitly said it's not an exploit. Okay, cool. Well, then, there you go. Ah, sorry, you're talking about mining the site twice. That's what you put the ticket up. That one is not an... Well, I was not expecting this to be... I mean, if the game does something automatically... And okay, yeah, whatever. It's not how I can phrase it. It feels like way less of exploity to... Yeah, the rock appears again. Well, then you might as well just mine it again. It's not like you did something. It just happened. There's a respawn. So, yeah, you go get it. It's a bit different from doing something weird in order to get something else happening. Is what I'm trying to say. Hello, Hexagon. How's it going? You got less shards for the combat? Ooh, even less? They took the combat shards and put it into the mining thingies? Yeah, like ejecting Twitcher. That was what I was alluding to. 2 sites combat and only 3 shards each. I mean, at the end of the day, they probably did change loot for a specific rat. At least. The patch notes look like this. Sunshine Deadweight Stormlord. Which one is this? Is this the low sec one, or I don't know? Difference of taking advantage of a flaw or playing to the best of what is available, right? I mean, the lines are probably not that clear at times, but could be the harder version, yeah. I don't actually remember which rat name spawns in what site or what space in what upgrade state. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, another rock spawned. That was the rock from this guy. Yeah, this guy was started mining at some point as well. Okay, cool. .6 minutes and we can check rock 4. But I'm confident about our science at this point. Of our science at this point, not so confident with the language skills here. How about adjusting loot drops not to contain useless junk? I mean, you know, fireworks is just maybe useless to you. There are people who like fireworks. For now, the event track doesn't look like it's worth progressing with all the characters. Yeah, for now, Jackie, but here's FOMO, right? What happens if the extension is really good? What if? And then you only have a week. I don't know. Those are flavor items and they are actually not big. I think they are 1 cubic meter max. The flavor items are cool. See? I think they're cool. They're kind of like... Some of these over time might actually be worth quite a bit, Yankee Slave. Don't discount this stuff. I've sold flavor items for triple-digit million ISK after they stopped dropping in the game. So, it might be chunk now. Send it to me, by the way. Just contract all these flavor items to me if you don't want them. I'll take them. I'll dispose of them for you. Give them a purpose? Yeah, the purpose is a flavor item. A collectible. It's like stamps. Okay, stamps have an additional purpose, but a collectible is a purpose, or collecting is a purpose. You get my point. This is the 4th rock. Maybe they're dropping too much. I could go get behind that one. They should be more rare. A lot of them have a cool story behind them, yeah. So, as I said, some people care about this. Others don't. I mean, we can't all care about the same thing. That'd be an interesting world to live in. Not necessarily a good one. Who knows? Give them all to Erst so I can control the market, man. I'm gonna be Mr. Flavor. I don't know where I was going with this. Mr. Flavorful. No colors, but a fuck ton of flavor.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh no! But the other one is too far away. Yeah, I'll mine 2 more ice from the 4th rock in 1 minute. And then we'll go. We got 4 data points. Well, 4.5. Admiral of Flavor, since Major is already taken. Okay. The risk of getting caught in nullsec is too high. I mean, for the hacking, you can play it safe with the timers. I mean, even in low sec. All right, 38 seconds. Come on. Ice spawns in any storm, yes, but different ice. The high sec, low sec, and null sec reward boxes are different, Tenrage. It doesn't affect the progression though, so you can progress as fast in any space if there's no competition. Although no, not true. The combat, there it is. The combat sites take a bit longer than hacking, I would say, to complete the track. And ice takes the longest. But it's the easiest to multi-box, I reckon. Then again, I'm pretty sure you can just run like 3-4 Gilas in parallel. Yeah, that should work nicely. Hacking with multiple accounts in parallel is going to be an absolute APM pain in the ass. So that one I wouldn't do. But it's kind of cool if you think about this. That if you solo a specific activity, that activity A is going to be the fastest way to do the track. Like we took 3 hours or something. With hacking. But as soon as because it's highly involved, you gotta scan, you gotta warp around, you gotta hack things, you gotta loot things, and you gotta scan again and whatnot. But it's really, really bad to multi-box. You will probably be slowest doing multi-boxing this with multiple tunes. Hunting lads is good progress after the initial sequence as well. If there's not too much competition, I can totally see that. You thought the bubble bath flavor item was hilarious. If you are not up, I mean, most of the flavor items are, if you don't pay attention to the game and what's happening in the game, other than, oh, I'm just running a level 4 mission again and again and again, then you wouldn't care, right? But if you look a bit further, a couple of these items have a meaning, which is great. Fastest to Zizar was Yule lads and hacking in a jackdaw. Nice. Hacking in a jackdaw. Isn't that a pain? Is the other guy still here? Yeah. The other guy is even mining. So that person knows there's respawn. Well, he's gonna be happy to know that I'm done after this cycle. Boop. And we're done. Let's go. Beautiful. The good hacking pod. Jackdaw's fine. Yeah, I mean, the hacks aren't the toughest to begin with. So I reckon doesn't matter that much. Plus you can use that one booster which gives you more coherence. Or was it strength? Also helps you scanning. It's pretty good. Wait a second. Before we do this, we gonna do... I thought you can eject using this menu. Apparently not. Eject. Yes. Boop. I know the next one is mine 7. Oh, man, damn. No, wait, that's... Oh, my god. I'm not even there in the track. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's okay. 1, 2. And I'm empty. Let's go. Check the riches. Actually, I'm gonna bring this back to Amar, so I don't have a weird endurance on my alpha once my expert system runs out. The lats you can filter in the probe scanner, yeah. Not just on the overview. Get those Molochs, yep, all of them. You always find lats at stations, planets, and the sun. I've never seen one at the sun. Or I can't remember. Okay, let's open boxes while we're here. 11 boxes. They are estimated at 2.3 million a pop. I don't really know if that's the actual sale price, but let's see. First box. Oof, a lot of things. Aha, yeah, that's this. We will have a crap ton of Tech 1 salvage. 2 shards. Yeah, that doesn't sound like 20. Okay, this was disappointing. I'm gonna just hack all. The estimate went down from 25 to 24. That's not very good. Let's warp and stack. Yeah, we got 22 million for sure. And then... yeah, no, I don't think it's... it's not great. 20 from the peculiar icebox. Oh, from the upgraded ones. For how many hours of work? How long did I do this now? When did I start with the ice thing? It's less than 2. No. Probably a bit more than 2 hours. And the event progression wasn't that... Where's my event thing? I lost my event button. Okay, I'm gonna get into like this. They fixed the NES button? Maybe? Oh no. Yeah, I progressed like... yeah, maybe 50, 60 points. It's not really great. But it's nice to do this in parallel with multiple accounts, so... okay, let's say... yeah, well, 10... It's kind of like 10 million ISK per hour for doing this, right? And even if you run it with 5 accounts, it's going to be 50 mil an hour. I don't know. Not really. I mean, it's some brain AFK way of doing it, right? There's not too much competition in the spells that respawn. No, okay, my motivation just went back to maybe I'm not going to do it. Or I was super unlucky with these 10 boxes now. Who knows? What do 5 accounts cost? What do you mean? To keep them Omega or something? So I mainly care about event progression. Obviously, event progression is only one part of the incentive of doing this. If the loot is better, I'm more incentivized to complete the track for, you know, the potential really great extension rewards we get from January 5. But since we don't know, and last time I completely went with a FOMO, and I lost billions of ISK because I opened these freaking boxes. Maybe I should just not do it this time. And then I'm going to be disappointed because the track extension is really great. Yeah, I'm going to just flip a... not flip. Throw a coin? It's FOMO no matter how you spin it, Mephisto. Do it and just don't gamble at the end. Yeah, but what if the event track extension is not actually involving any gambling? And then, you know, it can't be that great, actually. Flip a coin is correct. Okay, flipping a coin.
Docking permission required.
75 plex is missing from the track. You think it's just going to be making it 100 for the whole track? 100 plex. I don't know. Winter Nexus is for fun, not making ISK. What if you define fun, at least in parts, through making ISK? That's completely valid. You think it will be just 75 plex? What's that in ISK nowadays? Like 300 mil? Problem is the event isn't fun, does not make ISK. You know, I'm biased, right? I personally enjoyed the things or the bits that were new we had to figure out. I enjoyed creating some pages in that wiki to help others with running the event. So yeah, it's hard for me to tell if the event is... So I can definitely say in terms of just the event itself, I personally enjoyed Crimson Harvest more than this one. There was a lot to do and investigate on this one, which is part of my fun. It's not just the ISK. And then we'll have to wait for the track extension to come to a final verdict, right? Maybe we don't even know half the story yet. However, maybe I'll keep this for now. Crimson Harvest had three sites for different sort of shifts. Oh yeah, the new ones were tiered, right? Yeah, but let's be real. They were the exact same sites, just, you know, bigger rats and access restrictions. It wasn't really like 3 different sites from a experience perspective. It was 1 site in 3 tiers. But it was fun. And you could use an AFK Tristan. I mean, we are really close with this, right? Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm not doing the mining to finish 5 other accounts. I will run this on 5 accounts in parallel because it's completely... Like, you just need to make sure when your rapid lights stop and have reloaded, you turn them on whatever target is still on grid. And then you walk away. Well, or tend another account. So I think this is... It also feels faster in terms of progression, right? Yeah, I think I will do this. I feel good about that. What do we do now? That Tristan was a blessing. Comes down who you ask, right? Biggest fun was Shadow War, a lot of PvEVP. I mean, we had a fair amount of... Okay, it was just 1 day. We will try to do some more event PvEVP on Saturday. That's the plan. If Monkey lets me. I mean, if you ask people who hate multi-boxing Lootster, that Tristan fit was an abomination. Because you could run the things completely AFK, which by definition makes it much easier to just run a shit ton of them in parallel and not having to, you know, invest any real attention. So Gamguru says at this point, he wouldn't be surprised if CCP is putting something awesome there. Even if it's not planned, just be like, see, it was worth it. Yeah, but what could that be, possibly, Camguru? Because if they put up something that is awesome and everybody has it, how is that still awesome? In an MMO player economy environment. I don't see how you could pull that off. If everybody gets 500 plex, yeah, guess what happens to the plex price? Yeah, that's gone for a while, I guess. And if everybody has a Moloch BPC, yeah, you can probably buy them for 3 to 4 million a pop. So, at the end of the day, a lot of things are measured in ISK, right? Maybe the BPO for the Perseverance. There will not be a BPO for the Perseverance. I would be super surprised. That's a Tech 2 ship, no? Oh no, is it? No, it isn't. It's a faction ship. BPO for faction ships. Is that a thing? I can't think of any. Yeah, so highly doubt it. What's the upgrade key for the high-sec combat sites? Bingo Jackson, I may have a little documentation on this. Let me check. Winter Nexus, combat anomalies, high-sec. You will need a Cryostorm Clarifier for this. Oh wait, Coolio says he thinks it is a mining barge only for ice. Okay, hold on a second. If they were to introduce a new ship this way and be like, hey, for the first whatever couple of weeks, days, I don't know, this is the only way you can get it, that would be cool. I think, yeah, I just realized there are ways, I mean, obviously, just because I don't come up with it right away doesn't mean there is not something that would make it work, and this one definitely would make it work for me. What ship could that be, now that we are talking about something very interesting? Is there a gap? What's missing? I don't see a gap right away. A faction barge? Something between an exhumer and the barge? Consortium exhumer. Maybe an outrider BPC. Outrider BPCs are not interesting. You can already invent them, so that's not cool. It's not about what I want, Cracker. I was wondering what could make it exciting to have at the end of the track. I mean, we already know you can just be like, yeah, there's a chance to get a Name a Titan BPC in the box. Very unlikely though, but there's a possibility. That's exciting. But too much gambling and FOMO and whatnot. And you can't just give everybody 500 plex, because then you devalue the plex, that the 500 are not that relevant or important anymore. So you have to give something that depletes, basically. As in a ship that does not yet exist. A copy of, or a BPC copy for a ship that does not yet exist. And it's, for a while, the only way to get this, which they did with the Perseverance, right? This one feels special for now. 500 untradeable plex. It's still gonna crash the plex market. Yes, blind. That makes a lot of sense. Flavor items for specific content creators, and then they fuck up, and you have to remove it. BPC for a new ice mining laser or drone. We already have ore ice mining lasers, so... We already have augmented ice mining drones. Yeah, maybe something in between the Tech 1 and the Tech 2 barges, right? I call both of them barges. Something between here, maybe. I don't know what bonuses that thing would have. But that would not be exceptionally unexpected. Polarized ice miners. The ability to overheat your mining lasers. Probably wouldn't make much sense. Hello, Bobby. The Perseverance has a hull bonus to crit. Why not have a barge with that one? Yeah, that makes sense. Some unique bonuses for these faction thingies. And put them somewhere in between. Why not? At the end of the day, the Catalyst expansion isn't finished. It's just the first drop happened, right? There's going to be some work still coming for the Catalyst? Catalyst it was called, right? Catalyst expansion, yeah. Under the Catalyst banner, there can be more. We'll see. Okay, so I'm happy with this little science. Now, I need to do the chores. It should be quite easy today, though. Another 14 million from 5 data sites in Null. It's getting even worse. Yeah, get a few more sites. So my experience was, if you go to nullsec and hack from 0 to event track completion, you have roughly 1 billion of stuff from the hacking part. And you have, well, the track done. And it took 3.5 hours or something. That's fair. That's pretty good. But you can't really multi-box this, so not good enough. Where was I? Launching that guy. I might even still be in Lungizi, maybe.
Connecting.
Yep, I'm still there. Perfect. And if I'm not mistaken, we have... Yeah, recon 2 out of 3. So 2 missions are already done. They're just warp there, click a button, another one, go back, dock. So I'll do just that. Ancient missions. Let's go.
Drive active.
Actually, wait. No. This is 2 out of 3. No heat required.
Drive active.
Ooh, 100,000 skill points. Boom. Fascinating how quickly we get to 5.5 kilometers a second with this thing. I like it. Wait, where's my widget? Shit. I think we're good.
Warp drive active.
I don't see the mission widget. Scary. I hope the mission completed. Where's that widget? What did I do now? You don't have ammo on the Dramiel? I don't need it. Dramiel is just there to either pick something up or be somewhere for a second and then go home. You take care, Nil Vector. Oh, shoot. Wait, I missed. Wait. Nil Vector. Did he explain why he lost his Gila? Let's see. Nope. I didn't miss it. Lucky me. It's a taxi, Dramiel. Yes. Oh, crap. Did the mission complete? Yeah, objectives completed. Cool. Yeah, apparently I misclicked or something. Okay, what do we need? This one. Noctis should auto tractor. Ooh. Spicy take. What's the price per kilometer to drive that taxi? Comes down to if you coordinate this with the driver before you start, or before you enter the vehicle, or after you arrive. Could be entirely different. Alright, everybody in the fleet. Split. Can I manufacture here? I cannot, I think. So I'll just complete with Evermarks. Here I should be able to manufacture. Oh no, wrong station, but... Wait, I don't have a beep. Whatever, I have points. AKA Evermarks, that one for sure can do it. That one cannot. Here we are. Here we are here. Which is there. And that worked. This one should work too. Nope, that's in Cheetah. Oh, okay. Wait, I did 3 jumps already on this guy. So that was that. Perfect. Next. Let's get the login rewards as well. Done. Oh, shit. That was the wrong client. Yeah, well. Today's 100k SPS, Joey. Grab it.
Connecting.
Ripper. Ripper song, thanks. 50 months. Very much appreciated. Ooh, almost back at 70. You have a long day today? Alright. Just take it easy. And here we'll get some shit in the face. Wir kriegen eins auf die Fresse. Let's go. I don't want the next one. Bye. Lovely setup. Mission complete. Dock. So, the whole like graphics driver crashing is gone. So either Discord got their shit together, or Windows, or Nvidia. I don't know which one it was. It's unfortunate, but it's fixed. I'm happy. $30 more charges? Oh, yeah. How about it? 3 master at arms. I think I still have some. Everybody's invited? Yes. Let's go. Complete mission done. And here we can do the whole industry thing for sure. Thanks for the bits. Getting us to 83%. Okay, that's done. Let's get these clowns out of the way. Last mission. Please. Nope, not that one. Serpentis. Can I do this? Unlikely. You just missed a... That melon farmer wanted to get us to... I mean, $69.99 is... Sounds like a price in a supermarket for something they didn't want to price 70 to make it appear it's much cheaper because psychology, right? And they are trying to mess with us from all directions. It's a dark pattern, I would call it. Why? 98, 99%, 100%. Check. Okay. 3 Master at Arms raffle. Good luck. You got it. I'm fishing for another mission in the meantime. Wish me luck. Anomic Ancient Sanchez burner. No. Don't have a ship for that right now. Anomic Base. Ooh, Talos. Absolutely. My favorite mission coming up. Mr. Sharp Zero. What is this crap? In all caps. Let's see where that conversation goes. This is the giveaway screen. Chat just triggered one. I oblige. And we will draw in 10 seconds. Exclamation mark raffle if you want to join. 3 Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerators are up for grabs. Good luck. We'll draw momentarily. And cheers, thanks for the bits there. 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. Who wins? Let's find out. So let's see if we sufficiently answered the question of Mrs. Sharp Zero. One survivor. Oh, there's still a wiggle to go. Let's see. Yeah, seen us. What the hell is this crap? Seahorn wins. Congrats. Well played. All right. We have everything. Seahorn spoke up. In-game name has been given. Let's get the winner. Oh, Miss Sharp Zero is so helpful. They know I'm old, so bigger letters help. Let's see if they get the hint. Is it just gambling? It's a raffle? That doesn't cost you anything. Well, you have to type exclamation mark raffle, so a little bit aware of your keyboard. You gotta invest, and then, well, if you copy paste it, it's less. And then, yeah, you just wait, and maybe you are lucky. Just your eyes on ads. What? Let's see how long we entertain this conversation. For now, I'm still, like, positive. Approximate age 59. Yeah, I feel the same, Tasselhoff, but you never know, right? First impressions. Never judge a book by its cover. Well, most of the time it actually works, but it shouldn't be the final judgment call. Hold on a second. I need to do the giveaway. Actual giving away part of the giveaway. What did I just do? Yeah, that's right. Cool. Do I have 3 Master at Arms? I do. There. There's your contract. Rent tag. Contract is up. Congrats. Back to a mission. The Talos one. Watch this. Am I in the ship? Yes, I'm the ship. Mission is accepted. We have a destination. It's the last mission we need to do for the dailies, and then moving on. I think the conversation ended. This is my PAX Day soundtrack. It's too whimsical for Eve. Yeah, I did start this playlist with Pax Day today, but I'm still like, I'm kind of into it. Wait, what's this exactly? This is an adventure. Yeah, okay, it's adventure genre, cinematic adventure. Yeah, maybe. Maybe let's switch to. I'm gonna go to my punch playlist. We need some more punch for this mission, anyways. Let's go. Blame lateral edge if you don't like this. Let's go. Alright, let's enter the Borg cube. You will understand in a second. Those are proximity activated turrets. I do not want to play with these turrets. These three guys are dangerous enough. If they get actually a hit on me, a good one, it could be game over. So we're trying not to have that happen. So when's the next raffle? Miss Sharp Zero is shouting. But I actually like the idea of Nilitin. The moment they figure out how not to use caps, we could do the calendar giveaway for today. Or at least unlock it for after the mission. We have an advent calendar. Today's store has not been opened. Alright, I gotta be watching my... Whoops. No, it's fine. Don't fly straight at it. That's not gonna be good. Alright, this is the most dangerous part. I have to get angular, or keep angular versus the other two guys, while getting into an orbit of this guy. Which is going to happen next cycle. Well, oh. What are these orbits? That's wrong. Okay, AB. Switching to AB. Locked thing. I think we're good. We are spiraling in on that one. Now that I'm using the AB, the micro warp drive signature penalty is gone, so we can kind of still pretend to not get really hit by the other guys. Burner Talus, yes. In a... what's this ship? Harpy. It's like a... yeah, 40 million ISK fit, as you can see. It's not really... it's really efficient, though. It's super cool. And you learn a lot about angular velocity. Should clear him 50k bounty per turret? Shit, no. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, this is the burner called the Talus. Or Burner Talus mission. With 3 chances of faction loot, plus each of these fuckers has 7 million ISK bounty. So if you get this mission just before downtime, go in, shoot 2 of them, get 2 chances of faction loot, 2 times 14 million ISK bounty, and restart after downtime again. Then you get 3 more chances for faction loot and another 7 million ISK. Pretty good. The mission pays more than the ship you're flying it with. Every single time, even without faction loot. Just the base pay. Alright, now we need to get ready for the looting. I'm manually piloting now. Turning around without getting too much shit in the face. And we'll do a drive-by looting. Done. Shit. Or we're not doing it because my cargo hold is full. But nothing worth of nothing valuable was lost. My cargo hold full. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh god, yeah, that's the culprit. Oh, we should probably, yeah, move. Yeah, I was prepared. Let's clean up a little bit of space. I had one job. Come prepared. I failed. Okay, we'll just jettison this part. Littering space. So next one. 129 kilometers. Chop chop. The Damus is okay too. I actually don't know what other ships you would run with this. This fit I came up with myself. After looking at what's there, I was like, wait a second. If you know what angular velocity is and how to manage signatures, as in dual prop, and especially the damage type they do, it is thermal and kinetic. I was like, wait a second. Look at that resistance profile. We have like 80 EHP a second because of this. So passive tank. Oh wait. Ooh, I just overshot the thing. Let's not do stupid shit. All right, we're going. No, not that close. Jesus, that one. Entering orbit. That wasn't pretty. Thanks for the support, Almighty. Also, let's remove these. So what happened to our conversation there? Miss Sharp Zero is like... doesn't want to give away, so that's their fault. Damn. Trolls nowadays. Probably starved by non-negative attention. Fascinating. It's hands-free once you're in the orbit. There's nothing to do. It's just the approach that you need to not fail. Maybe they're Googling how to turn off caps lock. Entirely possible. Or their computer only came with the first 128 of the ASCII. Oh wait, where are the small letters? Too long ago. Let's leave it. Wiggle wiggle. I think the non-capital letters are right next in the ASCII table to each other. Something. We'll off the Harpy for the mission. Once accidentally triggered one of the sentries. Yeah, I mean, you can still get away with it, right? The sentries, if you make sure they don't apply, you're still okay, right? The lowercase characters came later, yeah, that's the thing. And this time we got nothing, alright, but it fits. We can pick up nothing. Perfect. Reload. Where's the other guy? Whoops, made a mistake. Oh my god. Situational awareness 0. I got away with it though. Let's go. Last. Rat off the last mission. It's limited character access due to RAM prices. Yep. Gosh, the RAM prices are not stopping. They're going crazier every day. And SSDs are also catching up now. I've even read an article that AM4 platform gets a second life. Because DRM4 or DDR4 is still, well, is more affordable obviously than DDR5. Even though those prices are going up as well. So people are upgrading AM4 platforms with new CPUs and potentially memory. Crazy this price hike seems even crazier than the price hikes for like graphics cards, or well, computers in general during COVID. Weird shit's happening. Yeah, prices are absolutely mental. If you can wait buying memory, absolutely do not buy memory right now. It's just wrong. They make Apple products look affordable. Apple will probably come up with this. They will get back to this, and Apple will be the ones that will be the slowest to walk the prices back. Watch it. Even if the AI bubble pops, it's still going to be 1 to 3 years. Yeah, I mean, at some point you will probably be able to buy used RAM cheaply, like, you know, when the whole crypto mining thing sort of stopped being super boomy. You got a lot of used graphics cards. Yeah, big companies are gambling on this AI stuff. In a couple of years, we will be dumb like bread, but have a shit ton of RAM nobody needs anymore, so that's great. Looking forward to that one. Is that a thing you say in English, being dumb like bread? In German, we call it dumm wie Brot, for whatever reason. Nope. Okay, so, sorry. We do that in German. There's probably an equivalent in English. Idioms don't translate. Yeah. Dumb as a box of rocks? That's a thing? Okay, cool. So there is an equivalent. Dumb as a box of hammers? Okay, box of something, I guess. Cool. Dumb as a brick. Dumb as dirt. Okay, there's multiple ways to say it. Okay, what about the third faction drop? Come on, pay me. Nope. Well then. At least the mission is done now. We didn't die. Let's go. Dumb as a box of bread. Oh, you found the best of both worlds, Jewel. Laudem. That boy's cornbread's not cooked in the middle. Okay, that's way too complicated. Oh, shoot. Wouldn't the box of rocks be smarter than a single rock? Not if they follow the dumbest rock, not necessarily. Emotional reserve. Ooh. Let's leave it at that. Usually say dumb as a box of hammers. All right. Pumpkin positive. About as useful as a left-handed screwdriver. I mean, there's left-handed people. Why is that? I don't get the joke. Don't go there, emotional. I just want a few peaceful days without, I don't know, drama. I really don't want to engage in, because here's the thing: the moment you lower your standards, you know, you can call me now whatever for saying that, but the moment you lower the standards to the standards of the other person in the discussion, the average standard for discussions goes down every time. So I'm simply not. Screwdriver is a screwdriver. No diff. Oh, now I get the joke. Wow. Maybe I need more sleep. That's been a bit limited lately. Tamaya, how's it going? And you know, the problem about the lowered standard or average is that it becomes the new standard. That's the problem. That's why we are where we are. So we used to send people for the... We have a similar thing, Lincoln, for this. Oh God, how this is not going to work in English, is it? Okay, the closest to what I'm trying to say is a wireless cable. So, you know, you're the new apprentice. Go tell apprentice was asking where is X, and you just tell him it's next to the box with the wireless cables. Something like this. Yeah. Anyways, move on. It's not good. Mission complete. Don't complete. Wait, we need to get. So in electronics, for those who speak German and know something about electronics, they probably know the jokes. So it's actually die Kiste mit dem Spannungsabfall. That one. English is not going to work with this at all. Lufthaken. Didn't hear that one yet. The good 100-meter wireless LAN cable, yeah, right. That one exactly. Siemens Lufthaken. I haven't heard of that. Ersatzluftblasen für die Wasserwaage. Shit, that one is beautiful. Oh no. A skirting board ladder. Getriebesand. Okay, we gotta do the invite, shall we? No, not that one. These. Complete, split. No, wait, what? That one. Alright, done. Beautiful, we did the dailies. Maybe I can even complete them this month. The monthly track this month. Okay, that's it. Mission is complete. A bit cold with Timayas, but just came back from passing the motorcycle training. Oh, congrats. Your head is in overtime, so you need to decompress. Yes, just sit down and play something. Let it go. Clive, what's that? It's curious. Do I have a good video link for the Evo preview setup? Nope. Sorry, I do not have. Maybe chat has. I watched A Little Grey Man. What? No. Don't. So I wanted to open the calendar, but Mrs. Caps Lock, I don't know what the name was, didn't find the key, so delayed. What time is it? Ah, it's from Buch von Buchdruckern. I don't even know the English word for that. I see. I mean, every profession likely has some of these terms to confuse people or make fun of something. We can always open the calendar and see what's there. Right, we just keep it instead of giving away. Something like this, Wolfie. Yep, but I guess it was a troll. Alright, sorry. Slightly distracted. Kind of a pattern these days, isn't it? Glass hammer was your favorite. A glass hammer. There you go. Okay, I cannot really translate this on the fly, Genera. I'm just going to read it and not. Sweet. All right. Sounds good. Back to the event. What else can we science in the event? What do we not know? Or what do I want to do right now? I don't understand bingo, but that's okay. Oh, wow. Look at that lootster with a... What was that? Google Translate? Cheers. Yep. Google Translate detected. Wait, I did everything I wanted today. Perfect. There's no PI to pick up. There's nothing to do. Guys, I just finished Eve for today. What the hell? Greetings, kitten. How's it going? Welcome. You could go home. The thing is, family is still out probably for a while. Today, they went on a trip, so what would I do with myself? I did win Eve. No, there's no win condition or lose condition. It's just an ongoing feeling of being entertained or not. Back-to-back stay? No. I will not leave the Eve category. You shouldn't do that with when drops are on, and let's be real, 200 people just want drops. If I move out of the category right now, they will avoid my channel, and I will not get the benefits of the drops effects anymore. So I will definitely not leave Eve category, right? So, should I set up my team for mining? Nah. I don't feel... Okay. I know what to do. Can we run 3 of these Gilas in parallel, or 5 of them in parallel, and progress the event like that in a multi-box fashion? That's the question. 1v1 at the sun. Oh, are you in Langisi right now? Shogun. Held hostage by drops. I don't feel that way. It's just, you know, if you're not aware of this effect, you might just lose a piece of the pie that you wouldn't if you just were aware of how this works. It's unnecessary, right? 6 jumps. No! I always lose context. EM are indeed powerful. Evermarks. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. What is better for beginner, ice mining or ore mining? Ore mining. Ice mining is quite some training time, Papri. You will always start with ore, and then eventually you have enough skills to get the ice mining skills trained. You also need to be an Omega, generally speaking, to mine ice. Alphas cannot do this unless there's an expert system in play. Okay, so which accounts are we gonna run with this? These 3. Let's make it 3. $96 green boxes. 405 million estimate. So 4 million per box, give or take. Sounds like my experience pretty much. Do I think the gating of what alpha and omega accounts can do is balanced? I never really wondered about this. Like just from the top of my head, or I would say yes. I haven't really looked into it. My initial answer is yes, but who knows? How am I gonna do this now? I don't really want to move this. Oh wait, it's much easier to move these windows nowadays because of the snapping. All right, wait, this one is next. Okay, that's beautiful. Then we can just get that one back in. Done. Oof, where's this guy? Tucker mix, that doesn't look good. Wait, can I run that Gila with this clown? Oof. Does this clown have unallocated skill points? Somewhat. Okay, I think we can make it work. What the numbers say? Yeah, the cruiser skill is going to help a lot with the tank. I would say the DPS is somewhat okay as well. Yeah, this should work. Okay, so how do we get this guy back? Currently in the PI location, jump clones, we have none installed here. That's dangerous. And I gotta go back to Cheetah. Oh wait, I could in fact jump to Amar, which might be the better deal. Where am I here with this guy? Domain, Throne Worlds. Okay, I'm close to Amar with this one as well. What about number 3? Yep, looks good. Amar is our base of operations. So I'm gonna jump this guy here. Hope I didn't forget anything. Oh, already there. Wonderful. Now I need some more ISK on these. Yep. I mean, let's do the calendar giveaway so it's out of the way. Otherwise I might forget it when I'm in the flow later. Calendar. Today is 17. Anybody tried the Perseverance with ore ice miners? I heard like the crits are a lot and the additional volume or the additional items or amount is great. What I heard, but it sounds risky. Alright, what have we? A Charon copper skin. Skins. Let's have the raffle. Good luck. We will look at it as soon as we know who gets it. So with a boosting command chip, you can get about 10% crit on that one. That's about one cycle. One crit every 2 to 3 cycles statistically. Yeah, because you're running 2. No, wait. Oh, yeah. So that's a lot of crits. Yes. Kind of cool. And you know, a crit is not just one additional block of ice, it's up to 3 additional blocks of ice. So this makes it maybe even almost double, or more than double the amount you would mine otherwise, which is kind of crazy. So crits is way more interesting maybe for ice mining than actual ore. I need more coffee. You know what? I'm gonna get more coffee right now. We'll draw as soon as I'm back. Maybe. How's everybody going? Late Erst stream at this point. It's almost dark here. Closing the raffle. And good luck. Ooh, song now. Holy shit. Things escalating. Wiggle, wiggle. A grey Erst in the dark. I mean, if it's dark, color doesn't matter. Greetings, Sony. And congrats, Sileth, you got a Charon Copper Lightning skin. Straight out of today's gate from the calendar. Sileth is here to claim it. This is the wrong screen. Here we can see it. Orange, my favorite color. Well, it's kind of coppery orange, obviously. And black. Oh, the trick writings there is even... Wait, is that trick? Trick love in here? I don't know. Oh, it's even... It's pulsating. Wow. Fancy skin. Sileth is Sileth. There is your win. Contract is up. 7 days to claim. Now I need to send ISK to these clowns. No, it's probably the easiest to go through here. Each gear. Oh my god. Am I gonna just. Right. Yeah, probably need 400 mil each to buy that Gila. 1.2 billion down the drain. Triple Gila, yeah. No, let's not do it. Simulate. Buy. I'm gonna go buy all three. What did I just do? I sent the money to 3 different people, right? No. What is this? Who is this guy? Home trucker, alright. Glorious. Price is probably going up in the meantime. Okay, now I have the money. Boom, mine. Cool. Good chip. 3 of them. Wonderful. Do these guys have clones? Yeah, they obviously do. Wait, shield management and operation actually helps with this. How far from MR am I with these? 1 jump. Well, I win. Let's just leave this ship. Same no clone. Okay, all good. Oh, that one. My shit's all over the place. Glorious. Now we need to get something going with this guy so the ship works. How goes the testing? Pretty good. I think I figured out what I wanted for the event. I found, for me, the likely fastest path to complete more event tracks is just multi-boxing Gilas in different combat sites. Current running theory. Why am I not using a corp as a... not all of these guys are in the corporation, Jackie. I know I could just do that, but effort. Alright, this one. Buy and train. How are we gonna do this? It would be cool to just do this. Wait, can you do this? No. That'd be glorious. Which drones are we going to use? Not the Galenti ones. Not the Minmatar ones. Huh? What? Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Doesn't matter. This is fair. No, I don't... Yeah, we're gonna kill these for now. And then I'll definitely... Which one is... shoot. I probably want both at level 4 at least. Wait, that one's not gonna help with the faction drones, right? That's just for Tech 2s. Yep, or Tech 2s and up minute. So we will not do that. But I can, yeah, remove all of them. Perfect. Okay, so this one. Add the skills to a new skill plan. Oof. Should have listened to you. Too late now. Stock these. Let's see how the stats are after 400,000, 500,000 skill points. How does that feel? We got... Yeah, I'm still... This is not cool. DPS went up. The tank is still lower than I want it to be. Mainly, I think I don't have nice shield skills, actually. Where's the shield skills? Shield. Operation. In shield recharge time per skill level. Yeah, that one needs to definitely get better. Where are we now? 210. That's nice. Not just the resistances don't work for me. That's probably this one, right? EM compensation. Buy and inject. Yep, that's this one. Let's get it to level 4, I reckon. $54. Yeah, I like that. Alright, tank should be fine. Thanks for the follow. Ah, Pelvra, welcome to the channel. What else is missing? Thermal? No, we don't need the other ones. No. What's shield compensation? Capacitor need for shield. We don't have shield boosters, so that's fine. Anything else? I still have 800,000 skill points. Which one is going to be better? The Lenti Cruiser 5 to just hit shit harder. The resistances are already better and the recharge rate compared to the alpha experience before, so I don't worry about the tank. Therefore I would go with more oomph if I had a choice, which I do. So the Lenti Cruiser level 5, what's that gonna cost me? Galenti Cruiser. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I think that's it. We are maxed out on this tune for what we're going to do. These clowns are now in the same station. Let's hand over the ships. We have this going there. And this one going here. Don't need that guy anymore. All right. Drone tracking. Good point. We have to check the drone skills still. They could be really bad. Drones. Actually, it's not really that bad. That's on an alpha level for sure. Medium drone. Yeah, we can get more damage out of the drones for just 3,000. That's nice. What will we do? Navigation is velocity. Sharpshooting is optimal range. Avionics is range. Durability. Oh, that's too much comp. No, we can't afford these. I would say drone skills are actually good. Alright, on that note, we'll put these back. Or eventually running Tech 2 drones for whatever reason. Thanks for the follow, Ton. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many days is this? 18, that's fine. Great. My ship. Let's check the other two guys and then have at it. Actually, I can just get this one. No, we will warp together. That's gonna be easier. Kind of wanna... I wonder if this is going to work. It should. Oops. No, crap. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Sorry. Okay, that one is ready. Then let's see what we need. Apparently... Whoa, okay, this guy doesn't need any help. We're good. 600, holy shit, man. 600 DPS, nice. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. There's nothing I need to do. And here... Well, I should get into the ship, maybe. This tune here looks promising. Yes. 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 Done, done. These guys can run the ship just fine. I mean, I did this with an alpha. Now I have slightly better skills with the omega, so it should be easier to do. We are getting a fleet together now. Form fleet. Yes, yes. And we're heading for a storm. Nope. No, no, maybe not. Not low sec. That's a dumb idea. Anything else? Not really. Okay, 3 Gilas on a mission is the plan. Let's see how that's gonna go. I will group these. Should probably group the drones. Vespa. Infiltrator. You just realize you can fly every Empire subcap ship up to freighter size. Nice. That's a good position to be in. Okay, this looks fine. Let's close some windows. That should do the trick. Yes, I'm happy. Oh, skins maybe. Need more skins. Just noticed the lads give extra skinner stuff in the event tracks. Well, for the first run through it, yes, you get an Outrider skin and an Odysseus skin and some skinner materials along the way. So doing this, killing these 13 lads by name is, if you want the skins, totally worth it. Also gives you event points. On top. Just storms here. Can you get all the lats in high sec? Yes, mod port. You gotta go with just read what it says. Wild port. When you're doing the lat track, you will get these texts. For each task you're on, it will give you this information here, where they are. So every lat can spawn in high sec. You just gotta check. Okay, so this guy, the ectoplasm skimmer, who normally is just in null sec, can spawn in any system, one jump from any storm center. Can spawn in systems, one jump from any storm center. So other spaces, one jump from storm center. Shit, these are all open. Oh well, there's a lot of them open, so that makes it annoying. I'm moving on. The main thing will be to figure out which ones are open and not accidentally warp to the wrong one. Okay, that looks promising. We've got a bunch of sites here and just 2 of them are open. Okay, let's find out. 18 AU is not taken, so I'm gonna warp the first gila there. Then we have 47 AU, that's not taken either. And we have 49, we'll go there with the third gila. The main issue will be to not miss any claims, right? Okay, event points per hour is the topic. Claim. I'll wait for all 3 to arrive. And then I will run 3 different sites. In like worst case scenario, I start all 3 at the same time, see how I fare, right? That one goes, that one goes. Cool. Everybody arrived. Quick D-scan because I don't want to accidentally end up in a site that's already run by somebody else. This one does not look like. Same here. Okay, cool. Let's go. This is Tristan 2.0. In. Gosh, I feel efficient right now. I forgot the skin still. Okay. First order of business, lock things. Lock things, wait for aggro. Lock things, wait for aggro. Aggro is here. Launch, whoops, Vespas, shoot this thing. Whatever is locked first has the biggest signature, so it's the biggest threat. Lock, lock, shoot. There you go. Am I just gonna sit? I think I'm just gonna sit still. So we have a worst case. Oh, wait, I didn't launch the Vespas there. That's bad. Also, I can't see anything. That's bad too. Okay, cool. Better. Now let's kill the battle cruiser, otherwise we're going to be a little bit in trouble. You're so bad at speed scanning? You gave up on the lads for now? How did you do it? With combats or with the scan? Just do combats. It's much more chill. Wait, what? Did I already kill something? Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, apparently. Okay, cool. I got to be a bit more aware what's going on what grid, right? We're good. We're on top of things here. We are going to kill this one next. Is the Gila enough for null as well? I'm not sure about the boss. If you're an Omega and have max skills at it, I'm sure it will work in an unupgraded null site. In that configuration, it will. What's that number there, Tasselhoff? What happened? Kill this. There's a reload. Kill that. You mistyped. Okay. The drones so far are not in trouble. We gotta kill this here. Then reload. Shush, 10 rage. Don't be mean. What is this? Alright, there we need to oh wait, we need to claim these kill rat points, right? Yes, yes. Alright, now reload. Come on, reload. Drones back in. We don't aggro. Want to have aggro on it, right? Here we can spin. I think I shouldn't care about the reloads too much. This is just additional, like, mind, brain power capacity we don't want to waste. Alright, boss is here on 1. This one is really slow. Boss is not in range yet, but there we go. No, wait, no, not the Vespas. There's not the Vespas. Orbit boss. Vespas back. Infiltrator out. Shoot, maybe reload here. Reload here. Drones in. Kill this. Quick. Boss. Drones. Shoot. Why? Okay. Good stuff. Boss is coming up here as well. Here we are a bit slower for whatever reason. Ah, this is the guy that with the least amount of skills and also had a really shitty spawn, so that's okay. Boss here. This one's fine. This one needs a claim. Lock, orbit. Drones out. Shoot. Done. Claim reward. Okay, so far no missed rewards. Ah, I'm on to things here. I don't see the drones here, that's dumb. Are my drones on auto aggro? Yeah. That's okay. Didn't feel like they were. Okay, reload plus lost. Rat, here we're almost done with the boss already. Shield's gone, I win. Did I? Yeah, all good. Okay, reload's complete. Drone's in. Boss is here. Boss is locked. Infiltrator's out. Boss is in range. Done. Okay, here we got the first loot. Nice. So probably, yeah, approach this. Second one is done as well. I could do this with 4 accounts or 5 even at the same time. This is fine. Even though it's different sites, I should probably get my drones in here. This is fine. Loot. Same here. I think I'll keep them synced up. That makes things easier. Ah, maybe not. It's too long of a wait. Drones are in. Let's see what sites are available. 26 is available. No, it's not. 25.7 is. Let's go. And then 31. 31 is not available. 29 neither. 27 neither. 28.2 seems to be available. Oh wait, that's a Kuranite thingy. 23.7 is open. Is available. Let's go. quick D-scan to make sure nobody is in. Check. Check. Oh wait, that one didn't warp yet. Claim reward. This is working quite well. It's not quite the Tristan AFK quality, but I think it's the fastest way to get the event done with multiple accounts at the same time, so I will take it. Alright, we get a D-scan. Yes. Lock. Things. Activate the gate here. Drones. Vespus out. Shoot. Claim this. Anybody has combat site rebalance for tomorrow's patch? What? Did you see ads? What? I didn't do anything. This is pretty good. Pretty decent. Okay, shoot. Vespa's out. I've added. One is already... did I claim? I did claim. We're done here. Loot. Oops. Drones in. Approach. Claim. Cheers, Caustic. Yep. Wife and kids are coming home in roughly an hour, they said. So I still got a moment to verify that this is workable. So far, it looks like drones are fine. Drones are in. Here we need a new site. Now it's going to be tough. Let's order by distance, actually. 13 is not available. 12 is not. 5-7 is... one of the 5s is not open. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Yep, that just opened. Okay, found a new one. Here we gotta do things. Everything's locked, everything's locked. So for now, it looks like that. Mephisto might... okay, I'm gonna hurt myself saying this, but, you know. The thing is that if you are in a Mar that's somewhere here, you would be like, oh, let's go to this storm, or that storm, or this storm, or... You don't realize that this is just 4 jumps away. It looks like it's way further away, but, well, it isn't jump-wise, so... Shouldn't have told you that, but there you go. It's okay. There's still so much time to complete this. We'll find our opening, especially early mornings, I guess. It's going to be quite quiet. Then again, winter holidays is going to happen to everybody, right? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You've been stuck in Solitude twice. It's great. Sites all over. Okay, Solitude could be a really nice experience as well, right? Ooh, boss is already here. Claim. That was a really quick one. Holy moly. Now we gotta use the infiltrators as soon as the boss hits me. There we go. Orbits. And I should... yeah. Kila's a freaking monster. Pun intended. Sounds like the theme music of 80s TV show. Yeah, and those were the good shows, right? Those were the times. We still had to play with sticks, but it was better times. Amen. Oh, don't split damage. That's dumb. So just sit there, unless boss. That one you just orbit. Check. Oh, drones in. We need the infiltrators. Oh, a Gila just arrived. But I should have the... Oh, the Gila just warped off. That's great. The Gila epidemic is spreading. Loot. Here we're busy for a bit still. Okay, we are going to where now? It would be easier if all these sites I do not care about. Yeah, let's just ignore the ones. 13.8, that's open. The one at 3 is also open. So I'm gonna switch system with this pilot. We are going to here. Drones are in. Things have been claimed. Are the storms ever going to actually move location? They jump one system per day-ish. They do not expand, they move. Oh, we got a meta gun. No, a faction gun. 2 sites are open. 3 are open. Which ones? Oh god, let's just ignore these. Ignore that one. Which one is not open? 3 is open. 25 is not open. Check. Loot. What are we gonna do here? There's no new sites in here. I think we need to move on. Let's go to here with this guy. D-scan. I think we are good. Yeah, there's nobody here. We'll take that one. Hello, Millie. How's it going? What's my thoughts on the Odysseus? Very niche. I can't really fit it into the gameplays I do. I think it's really more a fleet thing. I've been busy though with abusing the Pioneer. The consortium version especially. And now I'm abusing the Gilas for the event. What did I just do here? We killed the boss. Okay, let's go. Drones in. Here we are in full swing. Here we gotta go one further because, yeah, the other sites are open. Let's go. Drones are in. 2 jumps. Anything to claim? Nope. Moving on. You are using a passive shield Vedmag to run the combats for a bit. Tracking is gonna be fine. Could we come up with an AFK VNI fit? No, the drones won't have enough HP. That's my guess. Ooh, nobody's running the sites in here. Nice. Mine. Let's go. These ones are used. Let's go. Which system is this? The Nera. I'm heading for the Nera as well with this guy. That makes sense. D-scan. We're good. Claimed. One side open. Let's go for this. So, not really much downtime so far, luckily. That was that. We're going to... Oh, that reload was unnecessary, I think. Still had enough. D-scan says, let's go. There's an interesting question. You're looking at the cryotech. The mining stuff is geared to specific sites matching region of space, but the combat sites, you're not so sure. I don't understand what you're talking about. You could put the cryotech into combat sites and get different difficulty? No. You need a specific one. Or I misunderstand what you're saying. Oh, wait. I need to make sure my drones are up. I'll show you what I mean. Or show you what my conclusions are so far. That would be here. So, these are the things you get from whatever LAD in whatever space, and you can use for whatever thing, right? There's another table which visualizes it a bit better. So you need a specific thing for high sec, a specific thing for low sec, a specific thing for null sec for a combat site. Same for hacking and ice mining. That's my current state of testing. This one is reloading. This one's the boss, and we are approaching it. Did I claim everything? Wonderful. There's 3 levels of cryotech for combats. Yeah, also for hacking and for... it's not called cryotech. It's called... Yeah, cryotech stuff. Yeah, just check the table on the link I just posted. That's what I know. We know. Sort of crowdsourced information. We are reloading. We are good. Okay, I still don't understand what you're referring to. Sorry, I'm a bit slow and busy. Long stream. It's too much 4D chess first. What are you trying to say there? Okay, boss dead. Lock. No, I do not want many viewers on Kick if they're all like you. Shitty bot. F off. That was... What did I just do? Oh yeah. Stage 1 reload. Ah. Not good. one cryotech only works for one specific site, no matter if it's combat, hacking, or mice mining. Yeah, and it only works in one specific space as well. But I still don't think we're talking about the same thing. I haven't understand what your point is. Is there another site here? Yes, but it's open, so I'm gonna go over to... Then actually, wait, let's go one further. I haven't even checked that one yet. Drones are in, we're done here, claimed, moving on. Rapid lights on. Here we are claiming a reward, killing the last rat. Reloading. Where boss? Ah, okay, about to spawn. Here we are having no competition. Oh, sweet. Let's go. I like boss here. Let's go. Why did my warp not happen? No, you cannot change the type of site. The type of site is those are three different anomalies. They have three different names, and the key doesn't change what anomaly it is. It does change the pocket where the gate warps you to, which is either the normal one without a key or the upgraded one with a key, which changes like how hard the waves are, not the amount of waves. And how hard the boss is and how much loot you get. Are we? Yeah, we're shooting this. We are doing this. Why am I moving? I don't know. Loot it. We're done here. There's another site open. 30. The one at 2 is open. The one at 34 is not open. 35. 35 is not open. Yep. So if you drop an item that doesn't work with a specific site, you cannot even drop that item in there. You can't. It will simply not accept it. You will not lose it. But yeah, we're all testing and figuring out things, so maybe you can provide an interesting data point or way of using what's available. Oh wait, we are not moving, right? Yes. What happened here? Whoa, not enough NPCs for the thing to progress? That's kind of sad. Shit. Okay. That can happen, turns out. Did I loot? I did loot. The boss is here now. What other sites? None available anymore. Yeah, I guess we'll have to take a break with this guy for a sec. Let's kill this one. No, not Vespa. Whoops. So yeah, if you... Wow. This spawn only has 3 rats, so you cannot complete the 5 NPCs destroyed, which would unlock the kill boss thingy. So if you have a site like this, that's kind of... That's screwing. That's screwy, isn't it? So the one at 2 is open, the one at 34 is open. Let's clear all of these. This one is not even tethered. What kind of crap structure is this? Oh, another one just spawned. Mine. Let's go. Did not launch the drones. Glorious. Well played. Wow, I just had 2 sites which wouldn't let me complete the NPC destroy task because you need 5 and there was just 3 or 4. Sad. Well, at least we'll get dank loot, so let's have at it. Oh shit, an Ishtar just arrived, however, after me, so let's see if I align quicker than them. Is it me or is it them? Oh, fuck. Do you think I win against an Ishtar? I mean, I was on grid first. They arrived after, so I'll stay. This is a tie. Worst case, right? Right, let's go. I just want to make sure to have a complete clip for the rapids. Let's see. You can drop an ice key in the combat site box. And you cannot take it out again. Wait, you can do this? Did you see if it changed the gate? Did the gate flicker after you did it? You can take it out, okay. So you can put it in, okay. The conversation, please don't put that out of context. So you can put it in and you can take it out, right? So it's different depending on the type of site you run. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna reload my rapids because I want to win this. Let's find out. I did not launch my Vespas here. Wait, boss, infiltrator then. Launching drones helps. Good stuff. Claim reward. What reward did I just... Oh, boss killed. Cool. Go. Drones in. Oh, we are ready for the boss, which is going to spawn somewhere over there. Let's move a little bit closer, and we gotta... I'm going to heat my rapids. I'll try to do as much damage. What's my range? I'm going to focus on this for a second. 28 kilometers. The boss is in range right away for the rapids. There we go. And then we'll hit the infiltrators. Go, 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 go. I hope I didn't launch the drones too early. If they catch aggro now, I'm screwed. Please don't aggro my drones. The guy is running some sort of... I guess he has... what's it called? Guns. He has guns on this ship, right? Fairly certain. Okay, loot. What we got? Nothing. Will we still do this? If he has hybrids, he is probably going to win because of... after shield is gone, armor and hull, he will do more damage than I do right now. But we'll see. Let's not burn out the rapids. Actually, wait, I could do another hot cycle. So who gets this? Gila versus, what was it? Ishtar, right? Is this yellow or is this white? My can. Suck it. Ishtar. Alright, that was a nice race though. Off they go. Boom. We gotta go. Well, the structure's not gonna help with repairs. Let's go to the station then. What happened here? Oh, boss is finished. What happened here? Boss is finished. I looted. Nobody is here. Let's run the next site. Loot is done. Not glorious. So wait, where am I here? Raw something something. So we'll go there. Oh no. Oh, drones. Stop, stop, stop. Come back, friends. Drones are in. Off we go. Just quick repair. Off we go. Nobody here. Next. Yeah, these didn't progress at all because of the NPC kills I couldn't do. Stupid. But it seems like the boss counts as an NPC, so you can at least complete the 5 out of 5 if you are at 4 when the boss spawned, so... well, at least that. Alright, now we need a site. 3523 is open, 15 is mine. Three are open. The one at very close by is not. Take that. Oh, reload. The scan looks good. Yeah, you can only run the upgraded side with a Marauder in high sec. Hence, key for Marauders in high sec. And you don't need a Marauder to run an upgraded site. You need a key to be able to enter with a Marauder. You can enter with whatever. I run it with this Gilas, the upgraded site in high sec. Easy. Wait, actually, don't move. Why am I moving? What am I? Oh god. Stop. Don't move. This one go back. This one is stationary. No, they didn't say battlecruiser limitations. They said Marauder cannot go in high sec. You can bring a Black Ops battleship or a battleship. They said recommended ship is a battlecruiser to run these sites. Which I'm not sure I actually do agree with. Seeing this here. I feel way better with this setup and way more agile. Okay, so this is... we can stop this. This one is stopped. It's wonderful. Boss is here. Boss aggroed. Infiltrators out. Any claims? No, no, no. Soon though. You should try to run it in a cenotaph. Killing the small crab is going to be shitty. Maybe the boss is kind of cool in a cenotaph, especially in lower null in an upgraded site. Could be a thing. It's a widget for the channel, THX. And it's a combination of damage plus. I don't think it's correct right now. I fiddled around with it a couple of days ago. Still need to do that other dev stream to fix this proper. Okay, this is good. This one is being worked on. This one is all good. This one is on reload. Kill it. Whoa, 10 mil. Wow. Boom. Any more sites here? Wait, which one is finished? This one's finished. We have 10, 9, 20. Yeah, no sites open or no sites available in local. I just run all of them. Glorious. I'm in the same system with my guys. It seems like there's no other competitor. But I might have to take a break now because the respawn isn't fast enough. No, there's not even a station in here. Do you want one? Want what, Nixie? Hello, sir. Oh, said that twice, didn't I? I want the station in there. No, I don't know. Why would you? It's kind of like a dead end system, yeah, ish. Why would you go here, right? Doesn't make much sense. A competitor? No, I'm good. Aha, okay, that was the question. Cheers. Maybe I should even run these in different storms. Should have brought filaments. That would have been better. Oh, I do have filaments from the drops. Good stuff. Right, that one's finished. One more boss. Yeah, and then we will call this, yep, you can do it like this. I could run 2 more. It will work. But I already did these other accounts, so I don't have to. That means I will have a total of at least 5 event tracks completed and ready for whatever is going to happen with the extension. That sounds great. Let's meet at... which gate? Idani. You're almost done with 4 accounts. Nice one. How did you do it, Joachim? Oh, 24 mil. So I got 145. 145. 145. Whoa, all 3 accounts got 145. So total event points 300, 400 something. It's pretty quick. I like it. 1/3 of one completion, basically. $435. Thanks, Sarek. Math is hard. Drones are in Adani gate, and then we'll bring these guys to a station. And I'll probably, yeah, in about 20 minutes or so. We will have family back home, so I'm gonna get ready and cook something up. They are arriving around dinner time. That means they potentially are hungry. Also, thanks for using code erst. I just saw that marquee code. We have 140 mil to give away, thanks to that. So there is a stream end giveaway. Boblonsky, how's it going? So we're running out of sites. Three gilas in one storm are probably a bit much. Shit, this is just a structure here. Can we tether to this? Let's check. Skinless gilas, that's just wrong. Oof. Alright, here we got one. And what about here? Yep, Serenity Circle seems to be popular. Except on this, well, this is, yeah. It's the newest account of them all, so no surprise. Ooh, listen to this. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Nice drop. Okay, 140 mil. Let's have it. Who's life? Rate coming up. I rated Brother Grimoire yesterday, right? Next up is going to be... Oh, Mad Cat is streaming. So we'll go to Mad Cat. Doesn't happen often that he's live when I'm finishing. You can place any cryo in the combat. The tier 1 will not be able to be pulled back. It spits out a interesting ship restriction list. Alright. But you can't really do anything with it, can you? Other than take it back out again. He was losing ships quickly yesterday. Pando? Hello, Bad Bunny. Closing the raffle in 10. I should buy your Gila skin in the Skinner shop called Clean Sweep. Ooh, should I? Now I'll probably use mine. The Gilate. Oh, Grim was losing ships, alright. Raffle closing. 3, 2, 1. And that was it. 101 entries for 140 mil. Good luck. And we're done. Congrats to Ogomu. Well played. Pew, yes, that works. Ogomu, what's your in-game name? We did the calendar, daily 500. Charging done. Code erst. Done now. 140 mil. Thanks for that. If you want to hurt my wallet off stream, that's a thing. If you happen to use code erst at storyofonline.com or Marquee Store, I'll add 500,000 disc per commission sent into the pool, and we'll give it away next stream if it reaches 100 mil. In the meantime, that one goes back to 0. I'm gonna ramp down. Next up is Mad Cat. So I'm not 100% sure I will be able to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of this year of the consulting thing, so morning is gone anyways, and then I might have some real life thing that is somewhat more important than streaming. But I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted in Discord. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll be back again maybe tomorrow, otherwise from Friday until January. Well, I don't know, a lot of days. You guys take care, fly, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.